Hello there, local bit and cyber hobby. Hope you're doing very well on this fine day. What's that? Oh, that's no Cypher. Sorry, Cypher, not Cyber. Oh, who dis fellow? Who dis fellow indeed? Yeah, not someone new. Maybe a name change? Not 100% sure, but okay. Although I did read that as Cyber Hubby at first rather than that, but you know what? It is just the way it is. It's the joy of being... no, not you, local bit. The Cypher Hobby guy.
Welcome to the aquarium.
I know your name is the same as it was before. It's just I thought like maybe there's someone I'd known in the past, but they're a different name now. They're not down as a new fella, so it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci regardless. Maybe they are brand new. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. Mysteries are there to be made. You know, while there's not been able to catch on, it's fine, it's fine. Like, honestly, it's been, yeah. I mean, I have so many people who lurk that I don't even realize, so it's all good. Damn. Yeah, no, that's fine. 4 years, goddamn. I wonder when what that was during. Maybe, I'd probably take a guess Final Fantasy 14 at the time, but yeah. It's all good. Hopefully everyone's doing good this Monday. I'm doing okay, but I mean, I wasn't sure if I was going to be on tonight or not. But like, I'm off work till Friday. Well, I'm not at work Friday. I'm back to work Saturday. So I'm just chilling most of this week, getting shit done and getting a lot of stuff caught up on. So happy days indeed. Sorry about the spell. Treating you to ice cream might just have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. Exactly. Even though it's really warm. Bloody warm. We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. And if you haven't gotten into the latest addiction known as Umumusame, then by all means, don't. It is really good, but it is an addiction. Yeah, it's like a... Goddamn. It's not too bad. It is starting to cool down a bit. I mean, it is summer. It is summer. At the end of the day. And speaking of summer, the summer event has been really good in ZZZ. Not as good as Nikkei's, but it's very hard to outdo Nikkei's. Well, Nikkei's is more just that one scene with Yarn and Piper, but I mean, everything else is like, it's all pretty alright. I mean, ZZZ's one's been pretty good though. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well. Totally expected. It's just like how Yum Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep these pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Oh, what happened over here? I mean, you seem like a fairly unique NPC. I've not seen that hairstyle before in color.
I saw it with my own eyes.
The only Hoyo game I actually still actively play.
Therese, what's going on?
Not because it is an ass. That's a bonus though.
There's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Not again.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it.
I'd say that's a bonus.
Strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
I honestly thought my phone was ringing again. I'm almost expecting a phone call, but it hasn't happened.
All about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
Cheese.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Ah, yes, I'm incredibly convinced.
It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved.
My God.
And she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this?
I know, right?
My money back.
You didn't pay for
That's
anything.
right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves
Incredibly
there's
honest,
nothing
I don't
out of
think
the
there's
ordinary,
anything
you
suspicious
two
with these two
will have to
individuals.
face consequences.
Are you threatening me?
I believe
Who's
them.
to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Good, you know the cameras didn't catch anything.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
I was suspicious.
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two
I also did, like,
customers
basically
don't have
all the
any
events in
objections
this
about what's on camera,
in like half an hour, give or
we can
take. It's
ask
pretty
public
quick to do
security
them,
to come sort
which is
this
nice.
out.
It like values your
You're
time a
okay
bit
with
more than
that,
certain other events in the
right?
burst, like other games.
Like I said,
And some
your
ZZZs.
footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
They're still customers. Come on.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
And that's why we have to get violent with them. The muscular canine Fearon, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. The bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have
Where
a
did you
good
come from?
time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone here would
The
agree
funny
with
thing is,
that.
he's going to end up being an A rank. We already know
said,
this. Well,
These
to a
two
degree.
guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
I mean, we could.
Shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all.
No, of course, they know each other.
Instead
Of
talking
course.
about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Yeah. Like, hey, we made shit up. Why don't you address it?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please,
Oh no.
rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business. Just to make a quick...
Yes, Fairy leak his browser history and all his search things. And maybe what he might also do. Did Matt just make it all up if there's nothing there? Take Wise's search history and give it to him.
Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Cobwebs in the cash register?
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining
Meh.
that in a bit more detail?
How did you get in there?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register.
I do like using her.
You
I just
don't
really
mind,
wish the
right?
VA wasn't. She always seems like she's shouting compared to everyone else.
By that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want.
Oh damn!
They're right. And if something has
Trying
gone
to get those
missing
search
from the
histories.
cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding.
I'm glad it's a misunderstanding. That's so nice.
I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south.
They're from Tops.
Well
Who would have
then,
known
if there
in those
really
outfits?
has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing
Look, you
us
could
up
keep each
anymore.
other's mouth shut by just
What
kissing.
else?
That'll
Break
work.
through! Move now!
Those goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Ooh, we got a fight on the beach? Nice! I'm still 50-50 on getting Alice at the moment. Mostly just because she is adorable and I've quite enjoyed her via the story. But if it is Magus/Orpheus that's coming up in the next patch, then I'm gonna be like, no. I'm gonna wait and save. More important. Now, I will admit, I did grab this outfit. I think it's cute. I love his little raincoat. Yeah, I know how user her works. Like, literally, I had to go through the entire story first and use her, but it's fine. It's fine. Same as Alice. I'm glad they do tell you, though.
The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
The sea breeze. Blinky sure, leave it to me! Woohoo!
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway.
Oh, so you did steal from the cash register.
Yeah, this job you mentioned. Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
Well, that is very naughty.
Let's go. Yep.
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
God damn it, why would she make me suffer by using, like, the characters that are not mine?
Yeah? Then get ready to
That's
cry
fine.
like a baby. This is gonna sting. You're all riddled with flaws.
Like, I actually feel like her swimsuit is weaker than her regular outfit, if I'm honest, Alice's. It's still nice in the jiggle physics department, of course it is. But I don't think it's as cute as hers. The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Hooray for Nudist Beach! Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Not your time. Nah, your time was perfect, Minoto. It's your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. A guy. He only gives us sleaze in a suit vibes. He's a manager of Freegates Corp, right? What a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort. Willis had held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like you said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. Not yet, but I do think he will be. It's more than likely he will be, but he'll be like an A rank. Maybe he's not ready yet because in this patch, when we're going around, like normally what happens is like we had it in the past, like with what's his face, like Trigger, I think it was, and a few other characters. They would be like there fighting alongside you, but not quite ready to be playable. Minoto was with us. But yeah, they might decide that he's a last minute. He's an S rank like Light. That's right. Lighter actually was another. Actually, Light is a better example because when we're doing the whole Sons of Kaladin quests, he was quite with you. Well, he was alongside you, fighting quite a bit usually, but you couldn't play him yet. So that's the same sort of thing that's happened with Minoto yet. I don't blame you, Galavir. Like I've enjoyed this one enough to put a few streams into it because there's enough content to do at the moment. So I'm happy with it. But I personally, I'm pleased with the 2.2. People just always seem to want to find things to hate, but yeah. But hey, if you feel like you want to be off and on, that's completely fine, Galavir. I feel like you've got more gachas than I do in a way. Because, I mean, I've got Umumusume, Nikkei, Ghost Frontline 2. Actually, might have about them, it's the same. ZZZ, Woo-Wah. And I'm probably still forgetting one at the moment. But, oh yeah, Olympus Company. So technically I have 6, but 2 of those are very casual. Like, I mean, I barely do much in Limbus outside of logging in, gathering the energy, and then logging off. Umumusume, I'm sort of off and on with it because you can't really grind stuff. Now I'm just thinking like more in terms of like that like more time consuming with their dailies to a degree, I guess, like Snowbreak when they have events, because the others I kind of like Ghost Frontline 2 I can let autoplay, and a few of the others I can let autoplay, whereas I can't let ZZZ and Woo-Wah autoplay. So yeah. As for the haunting they mentioned, they absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. I still don't regret abandoning Honkai Star Rail. Genshin perma-quit, Ghost Frontline 2, no interest, HSR indefinite hiatus, Nikkei invested, we were invested, Snowbreak invested. Yeah. Any particular reason why ZZ is the only one that's off and on? I know you said you like it. But like, what is it that makes you just feel like it's off and on a little bit, where you don't feel like, not that you need to worry about FOMO. If you have no FOMO, then that is fantastic. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort. Just when it was beginning to flourish, from that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Oh, don't worry. Compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Free Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. Resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yeah, no, I'm just like, in your context, like, is it because you're not interested in certain bits of the story, or like this, that, and the other, or just like you don't feel the need to log on and do your dailies? Because I mean, the dailies themselves are not that long to do if you're not worried about doing the spending your stamina at all. He's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. Is that really all he's got? Bell's got it. Bell's got a point. But rather get Cameron to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. Yeah. Yeah, it is very short. It's even shorter if you do it in the 6th Street rather than in the new area. Because funny enough, it's a little bit more of a walk, but not that much. But that's why I tend to, when I do my ZZZ dailies, I tend to have my Ghost Frontline 2 running in the background at the same time. So while it's loading, I set the Ghost Frontline 2 stuff up. By the time that's done, it's loaded, and then I just go forth. If anything, the one that's the most time consuming, in theory, for me at the moment, just because of like a lot of the stuff, tend to be Wuthering Waves. Just because, like today, for example, there's the Whimpering Wastes, and then they've got that daily, the weekly thing as well. Whereas I feel like the Hollow Zero in this can be pretty quick. So, yeah. Couldn't think of it. It really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang, and now everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying goodbye to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Don't worry about that. Although Thursday is going to be the part 2 of the Nikkei story. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks for the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitors' numbers are growing visibly by the day. Well, it's stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzaha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. Only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Yeah. You do what you gotta do. Okay. That's completely fine. Ooh, did I do like most of the main story stuff already? Nice. Find some counterattack. So I've got the side story here. Wind Rider Waybreaker. Okay. So I did a lot of the like the side stuff earlier today, like just during the day, and like I've already completed these. I mean, I could get these completed as well if I really wanted to, but I just can't be asked at the moment. I don't need to, but I probably will still do. Yeah, no, I'm still intrigued though why ZZZ is the offered on one. Like, I'm glad you still enjoy it, obviously. I'm just intrigued if it's just like, if you find it's too time consuming and like you just want to like free it some time in the day, which I can once again understand because I procrastinate way too much myself. Full power dirge. Nice. Ask Manager Alice and Yuzaha's whereabouts. Met at the resort. Alice, Uzumiki, Ukinami, Yuzaha, and the others decided to have Alice do a surfing performance. Luck would have it, they received an invitation to film for an NEBC TV show. Everyone sees this as an opportunity to probably showcase the resort's attractions. Oh, so it's like whenever there's like a waifu that you're interested in, that's like, damn, she hot. That's when you come back to roll. I get it. It's also good to, in a way, distance at least a little bit from Hoyo stuff, just because they could really easily turn around and butcher this in a nutshell. I haven't done the last Shiyu defense yet. It's been okay so far. Roxy, you were here. Hey, Alice and Yuzaha go. Since you didn't show up, they've already made a decision. They plan to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Sorry, I overslept. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet. The Alice want to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzaha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Nice. Are you gonna go for the build which I did, where it's nothing but throwing? Honestly, it is fun if you just limit yourself to that, where you have to try and kill things with like nothing but items. It was weirdly effective. Gonna crump the world. Nice. That's what I like to eat. That is what I like to eat indeed. I do. I should get you actually finished as well. Den? Oh no. Nice. I just realized as well. I should check actually what I get. Okay, I'm glad I'm actually getting the crit here. Sorry, the attack. Crump the universe. You should crump the universe indeed. That's a nice spread. Hey, more attack is always nice. Normally mastery plus 30. Yeah. I did get a W engine. Yeah, I mean, like, a little bit of defense goes a long way, I guess. It's not exactly what I wanted, but I mean, I've run out of money. I have run out of the money. So she's only got 154 anomaly mastery. How the hell? I guess it just boosts it up by 12, and it's like, okay, if you get like, what is it, 200? Yeah, anomaly mastery is a 200. You get the full buff effect. Like, how would you get it to 200? I don't even know, unless of course it's in the seascapes. Which if it isn't her cinemas, then understandable, because there's no way you can get it like normally. No, that's anomaly build at rate. Okay, haunted thing. No, that's something else entirely. No, that's also not it either. Oh no, it's anomaly build up. It's like, because you can't get it as a substat. So it's like, how the fuck? Yeah, but even then, that's not enough decker, you see. That's not enough decker, Gallivant. Although I don't know why you speaking of that, not Daka, but
I can't wait to hear the sound of
Snowbreak. For whatever reason, that reminded me of the fact that like the other day, Styx did a podcast with some other content creators to do with Neverness to Everness, because obviously that's coming out. It's from the same, well, studio but different team as Tower Fantasy, and there were people in the comments just basically just saying like, oh look, it sticks to this harem and trying to like keep him away and everyone else once again from Neverness to Everness. It's like, bruh, can you just let people enjoy what they want to enjoy? Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I understand that there are plenty of people who really want to blame him for Tower Fantasies, like not downfall, but decline in certain things, but like, it's only one man, you know. I'm so glad I work where I work. My boss is chill. I slept through my alarms. It was all 3 hours late for work. Oh yeah, what happened when it came to the bit where you were like, the machines just stopped working? It would be very big explosive. Yeah, you throw those things. You throw those things. Very important indeed. Speaking of important, I'm still surprised I got fucking TM Opera earlier today when I was rolling for freaking Brynhilda. Whatever her name is, the other glasses chick, and I was like, God damn it! I mean, it's still nice, but...
You want to test my hammer? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea!
Not exactly what I was after. Ah, I'm still too poor. Okay, that's fine.
Want to hear a summer story?
Well, look who's finally get out of bed, our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Huh? Didn't you just tell her to? Seeing his heart's expression, Minoto swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? Alright, let's go take a look. God damn. I mean, you've done a lot for your boss, in all honesty. But the current tower system wasn't. Took us now to go through all the electrical and find a couple of blown fuses and some breakers that needed to reset.
Take a deep breath.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice.
I still don't know if it's actually better if I actually hold this base bar down for this.
My speed knows no limits.
I said, this event, like, all the events in this have been really straightforward and easy to do.
I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track, too? Maybe it's time for that move.
Nah, I've already finished. Oh yeah, same here. At least get 2 copies and then ticket the rest if need be. But I'm willing to spend the rest of my 60,000 and then like don't take it if I need to. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing too. You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body measurements and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginner can usually pick it up in about a year. You know, training from the shore doesn't seem so bad. They didn't sketch the hair, that's just a placeholder text over the board hair that says hair. Mad. Impressive. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Timefield Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over? Also, my theory was kind of right and also wrong at the same time when it came to that hollow, the ethereal, being Yishuan's sister. It's not really technically her, but it's based on the memory of her at least. To my understanding. Mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Did I do something wrong out there in the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, he must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh? Talent scout? Trainee? No, not like that. But close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We were filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show? Was I have no shame or anything like that of what I posted earlier in the Wuthering Wave channel, where it's the boat basically with Siakoda's animations. It's fucking cinema. It's fucking cinema, man. It's so good. Looks like you won't have to become a trainee. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. Oh, no problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. Shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, I'll have a part episode live stream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Because I don't know if can you access this event already, Ray? Because I only unlocked as soon as I finished the 2.1 story. But it said that you could skip it, but I didn't see it till I finished it, unless it was just luck. So, yeah. I'm just intrigued. Well, perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Which for once, I'd actually say you probably would get big spoilers with this relationship, but them being friends if you didn't do the 2.1 story. Because when it told me about the flower thing, I get spoiled with Vivian, I didn't feel like I got spoiled at all. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm really not professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry, if you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Ah. Maybe it's because I didn't, because when I looked at it before, it had the bit where it just showed them like in the sort of Lolita outfits rather than what it shows it as now. So I don't know, but it reads as if the swimsuits for Wise and Belle are tied to this event as limited items, but I don't know for sure if it's just a case of when it comes back you can get it anyway. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, if you just started the new story, it won't let you skip. That would make sense. And quite frankly, it's not that... Well, I mean, I'd say it's not that long, but I mean, like, if you skip through it, and if you've already seen it or whatever, then, you know, it's not too bad. Giants has a skill that gives you melee attacks to thrown property and deal additional elemental damage. They nerfed that skill so that it doesn't stack with... because, yeah, I think Paul and Chili were telling me about that the other day, how it stacks really well with Tavern Brawler. As well as also the other Berserker one where it's like Berserk Throw or something. Ah, man. Tavern Brawler was like the best thing. Man, so what did they do to make it not work with it? Like, it just doesn't give the same benefit or the same bonuses? Wow, they're so professional. There are so many cameras. Let's all go say hello. That skill just replaces it. Ah, okay. So you get like a refund when you get like Path of Giants, when you get that skill. That's good. Or you don't, and it's just like what they do with other games, where it's like, look, you went into it, tough luck. You don't get shit back unless you choose to respec.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the
Ray
course,
did ask me yesterday with my time off if I am going to dive into P5X to do the story stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like, in a way, I'd love to, because I do like Persona. But at the same time, it feels like there's a lot for me to go through to catch up, when I could just be doing like Riser 3 or a Cold Steel or whatever.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel,
Like,
right?
we do mean we're a gacha channel here.
Are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not.
But I do like
experts
to
in
play
this
other
area,
things
but
every
don't
now and
worry.
then.
When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board.
Nice.
There's one more
I will
thing,
admit, like,
though.
as soon as I
It's a
saw her in the
bit of an
game, I was like,
awkward
wait,
request.
because you get
Our
to meet
show
her earlier,
sponsor
don't you?
would like to meet you in
But she becomes a
person.
character.
She
I was
has
like,
some
she's got a full
concerns
voice.
about
I wonder if she'll be a
using the
character later down the line. And I was like,
program
she's
to
cute.
promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her?
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, well. I thought the
Wow.
director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alex.
But like,
from
I am
Class
trying to limit myself a bit more, considering obviously I don't know when Azure Familiar and Aren't I Enfields are still coming out yet. Because as much as I would love to continue playing Blue Archive as well as also P5X, I don't have the time for those really as well. If I want to still do other things and record as well and stuff too, there's just like no. Like today, I was actually I say progressive. I watched a lot of anime, which I know doesn't sound very good, but to be honest, that for me it is because I haven't watched a lot of anime recently. I've been going through the second season of Umusume. It's been very fun, very emotional. I met Raishawa in the anime. She is absolutely adorable. Of course she is. And I did a little video guide tips thing on at least a little bit of a, like I did a fight like showcase for it of the current Night of Despair fight in Limbus Company, at least on easy mode. Hard mode is a bitch, but yeah, at least I finally discovered as well how the hell to do the one I couldn't do, where it's like the commander or whatever it is, the leader of the team, where they actually have to get the killing blow on every single one of the swords, and then you defeat it, and as well as survive. I couldn't do it with Mersault for whatever reason, so as soon as I put it onto Fire Fist Gregor, it was just like, okay, never mind. Fire Fist Gregor just fucking one-shots them himself if I use boost skills.
My apologies.
Good times.
But do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
Oh my god.
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
I am looking forward to part 2 of the summer event though. We're getting E-League this Thursday, I believe. We are definitely getting E-League this Thursday.
Is this your classmate?
Everybody's going to get MLB
Nice to
E-League.
meet you.
I believe.
Jacqueline,
First 10 roll,
president
everyone's going to
of
get
the
5
Celestia
E-Leagues.
sorority.
This is my friend Belle.
You only need 4, but
one
that's a
of the
+1.
managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
What a bitch.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Is that how you say? I'm pretty sure it's
I don't really care
Ukinami,
that
but
much anyway.
whatever.
Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city.
Oh,
so I
against
won't be
Power World?
sticking
Is
around
that still
this
going
middle
on?
of
I
nowhere
thought it had ended. That they'd
Director,
already won.
Make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate.
Or is this
It'd be
another
a
one?
Shame not to share it with
But no, I didn't.
everyone back at school.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
I've funnily enough been trying to sort of like stay away from a little bit of internet drama recently. It's very addicting. It's quite funny because like sometimes I'll watch like say the original video and I'm like, oh, what's this from blah blah blah. Wait, it's the exact same video that I just saw but with their reaction to it. No.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
It really is the junk food of the internet and it's good
Don't worry.
at times.
If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Hey, butter ankles.
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally.
I actually thought they did like
The
win or at
cameras
least
are all
something
set up.
because
Miss
they
Alice,
changed it, didn't
you can
they?
start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
At least they changed it in game. Oh, that you can still use Town Brawler, the skill that adds fire damage to the salami you're throwing into... Oh, so it still works on, like, regular items? Nice. When do you update this or next week? It should be this week. I believe it's also this Thursday. They tend to update on Thursdays alongside with fucking DK as well, which is such a ball ache. I'm not gonna lie. Absolute ball ache. I haven't even bothered touching this door, the thing, though. Yeah, I know, like, she actually has butt jiggle physics, and she has tartar physics as well. Like, she's generally got some physics in this outfit. She has more physics than Wise does. And apparently, there's a bug if somewhere, like, with the glass, where you can actually... It will remove the transparentness, and I don't know which glass it is, but it's one of them in this place, and I don't know which it is, but we will find it. Unless they've already patched it, but I don't know. Yeah, normally she's fairly covered. Like, I mean... But she's actually got some freaking bounce to her cake, which is, shocking. It's a good shocking, once again. Like, she's got some good fights. I mean, look at that! Like, you just sort of stop. Like, bong, bong, bong. Bam, bam, bounce. Like, no wonder Wise is, like, always never with her, because, my God. She's very distracting. Now, I don't know if Wise has any the bouncy either, but you never know. We'll find out. Yeah, Wise doesn't have quite bouncy. I mean, he still has abs. I mean, it's more than he's ever had before. But, like, there is that mod where you can have him absolutely jacked, and it's still not good enough. I think whenever you're here, they're always in the swimwear anyway. But you won't get to use it outside of this until you unlock it. Shall we head down or head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. All right, time to hit the waves, young lady. We'll will see one of the Angels of Delusion as well. Oh. I also now have the Magical Girl Bang Boo as well, which I got because Minoto, he's most likely going to be an A rank, even if I don't get Alice. I've liked Alice enough from the story where I'm honestly considering getting her.
Let's make some halfway there. Gotta keep going.
Ooh, nice. The only thing putting me off wanting to get Alice, apart from the fact that we might get Magus in 2.2, is obviously the investment to level her up. And stuff like that, because I've just spent it now on thinking. I still got Grace as well as also Yinhu to the Panda to level up as well.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you.
But as I was saying very earlier as well, all the event stuff is really easy to get done. I did like all the mini shooting things in like 15 minutes. Super quick.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
The one that'll be the longest, if anything, is the fishing.
Okay.
And even then, they
Arms out.
really...
Steady. Arms out.
They've made it pretty simple.
Steady.
You only have to press F. And there's also an auto-fishing rod as well you can get. Being more apparent than the solo practice, actually entered the hollow wave. Only the... okay. User quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater. CP. Oh, yeah. Well, I said this yesterday as well. Like, I actually still have tons of hard mode to go through as well, which has rewards too. So, yeah.
Alice, are you all right?
Sorry. Where are the people
Are you also
from the
still
TV
using your
station?
Ellen, since you got Ellen at the start? And did you boost her up as well with her new, well, I'd say new move, but her enhancement? Because she's pretty good, that enhancement.
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry. He said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage,
That sounds really mean and almost racist for a bunny parent to dress up like a carrot.
Even when I know the movements by heart.
It doesn't. Weirdly enough, all it does is add like a sort of a wave attack at the end, which on paper doesn't really do much, but it feels so much better because that hits multiple times.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
When it comes to promotion,
I also went
I've got a few
through
connections I can tap
in
into.
the Nikkei Union as well and started removing all of the ones who've been away for ages. I may have accidentally kicked someone where I thought it still said like
Take Alice to the visitor center first.
40 days or
Let's
so,
meet
but it
up
might have
there
been 40
later.
hours, but I don't know. I almost kicked someone who was only 21 hours that they'd last logged in, but and I'm not looking for like ultra commitment, you know. As far as I'm aware, no one here has been booted. It's all as far as I'm aware. If I
Welcome
did
to Fantasy
accidentally,
Resort.
just let me know and I'll get you back in. Oh, Proxy, you're here. Looks like our surfing video went viral. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw my feed in the locker room. I had a few that were like, basically they haven't logged in since last year. So, yeah. The only one I've kept in has been from so many days, where it's like a month or something like that, is Chili, because I don't need to kick him. And I've changed it now to Grotz. the name of the clan. I might as well keep it nice and simple. Rather than whatever the hell the Japanese one. It costs 500 gems to do it, but it's like, whatever, at the end of the day. The director reached out to me again, saying the video's getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey, Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to go agree to this? Yeah, that was super dangerous just now. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. I do that with my friends. That on my friends list. Anyone who's not logged in for like a week, or at least, you know, even 5 days, I just replace and get another one, if I'm honest. I need the points. Except for those who are like, I know I shouldn't get rid of. Alright, our tough little carrot. You nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can do with it tomorrow. Mizuha walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Especially since, like, sometimes you can easily forget, and then, like, oh shit, you can't kick anyone or recruit anyone when it's the Union Raid period. Which I am still shocked we were able to get enough of the batteries. Enough of the resources anyway, sorry, whatever it is, the chips. To get a full stack of batteries. So I am currently still working on the hit one. Yeah. That's the one I use the most, even if it's considered not the best one. I use that one the most, the hit one. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. Which, to be fair, I could have upgraded another one instead, but yeah. I'm very, very close. I think about like 98. So I'm like, fuck. But I think next time I probably might go for Quantum or Bastion. I've got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out the details with then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she'll definitely won't agree. I got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? A terrible ideas from before flash vividly through my mind. On second thought, better keep that to myself. Oh shit, I was gonna say, I wonder who's doing the cash up tonight. Oh wow, I'm surprised you've been able to get, unless of course you've only been focusing on those ones, because mine are like on average like level 6 to 8. Because I kind of try to upgrade them equally to a degree. Next morning, curious about Yuzuha's plan, you arrive at the beach as promised. But I also don't know about your union. Since you say it's completely full, you probably get a lot more chips than we do, because it's the first time we've ever had been able to buy all 50. Normally we can get like 40, something like that. Yeah.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experiences of multiple generations. But you with Alice last night? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out. How cold the floor gets or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzuha pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Could you do something about that? It might be Musume's, where all I do all the stats and then they still give me just 1 star and something. I cry. Ah, fair enough. There you go. We haven't. We did very well this time, though. We did very well. I'm proud of us. But I mean, I also forgot to kick people who have been inactive for fucking age. Like, I think I got rid of like 10 people who just haven't been playing. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of energy, positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. This isn't about rebuilding confidence. Oh, come on. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Anyway, what is it? What is the line that they're planning to change anyway? I'm going to assume it's something along the lines of just, instead of it being a spherical object, it's just going to be like the act of catching the monster or something. I know that apparently Wuthering Waves are looking to maybe patent their quick swap system. Apparently. I don't know for sure if that is something. I just saw that. I think it was in Styx's video, or I saw that on Twitter. I mean, certain things are like in that, then maybe. I mean, I think they have already started like a bit of a lawsuit with the NTE though, because of like one of the characters does have very similar moveset to Yin Xuan. So yeah. Whoever his name is, you know, the free guy we got. Fair enough, fair enough. I know, like, in terms of what's doing the damage, it's... I don't know how strong Rin is, and I think me and Gallivir are the strongest in the Union. I'd have a look at some point, but I think we are the strongest, me and him. I think Rinny and his girlfriend are like close up as well. Then of course you got Voxy and Kev. But I know Kev is still quite not, I don't want to say weak, but obviously in comparison, I don't think he's at the MLB bit. I don't think so, as in like, you know, the 400 mark. Well, sorry, the 200 mark where you can get them above that. I don't think he is yet. I think Voxy is, but yeah. Other ways, go all out for you, Alice. We scream and shout. All right, this is the one. You got to shout it out loud. Let's shout the rest together. Let's shout the rest together, Minuto. Nope, I refuse. All right, I'll take that as a yes. Oh, right, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. Let's reach out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. We figured those biker gangs with their revving engines and wild riding might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. Are you guys looking for Lucy? Is Lucy here? I still think absolute missed opportunity not to give Lucy a free swimsuit. Yeah. Oh, okay. This has been going through like a little bit about people are arguing about certain things. Certain people are probably gonna try and label it as well. Seed is a very interesting character. Seed Senior is the robot, which is male or whatever it is, but the pilot themselves is female. But it's possible the pilot could very well be someone who pilots Bang Boo just like we do, which is why they said what they did. And also the fact that during the story they actually went Enna as well. So, yeah, that makes sense. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy? Oh, this is still about Alice. I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. It's about waiting until you fix it. This damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How am I supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You better just go chase the tides instead. Can I take a look? I like that he's giving me a tutorial for this. Yeah. We said the voice sounded familiar. Apparently, I think the voice is something we have dealt with before. I can't stretch it any further. What the fuck? I literally can't stretch it any further, man. Okay. So this is how you want to do it. All right, cool. Oh, fuck's sake. It's going the wrong way. Oh, man. Okay, you got to be like over here. And then like you got to be here. And then like boom, sorted. Okay. Wait, no, that's still wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we are. Perfect. But I try to remember where it was from. Like, I think it's like with Trigger or something. I think it's during that one, right? Her story arc. Not bad, Proxy. I practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. About Alice? All right. I know you're only being nice because you wanted me to say yes. I actually booted up DK right now to actually check in freaking to see who actually is in terms of power in the power hierarchy. I must see for the sake of seeing it. Yeah, I'm at the top with the 10k. Oh, actually, Gallivere is not. Gallivere is actually the 5th. We got some random Japanese guy as the 2nd. With Riddy as the 3rd and his girlfriend as the 4th. The guy called Feng is all the way down there. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Foxy is 7th. I think Joker was Kev. He's 8th. And then it's just like all the way down. Like our weakest is they only joined like 13 hours ago. And so, oh no, they logged in 4 hours ago or 13 hours ago. They're like 1,773. I mean, true. I think. At the same time, why wouldn't you? You know. Yeah. You're right. So technically, I could pretend that I'm weaker than I am, but I just don't want to do such a thing. That would be madness. It truly would be. Where's my Blanc there? And then put Redwood on top. So technically, my power goes there. Either way, I'm the only one that's actually got like what is it? Oh, I think it's 1 million squad power. I think I've reached 1 million squad power now. Because it's 1,000 and then it's got a K on the end, which I believe would probably be a milli. It's either that or 100,000. All right. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. You're the boss. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana. But Luciana, just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me.
Good evening, Mr.
Why
Gwen.
wouldn't
Good
I?
evening.
It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me? Celestia's baseball bat overlord. That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames.
And yet she still mentions a whip.
Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on.
I
Stop
forgot to do that.
overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
We need to continue doing that.
Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have
I'm
to
actually
teach
debating
you
about whether I want to
everything?
like continue trying to
Alright,
upgrade stuff or
come
actually
here.
get one of my
Watch
Umu saves
and
up to
learn.
apply for. Which I've got to apply for would be good.
Caesar, you are a super duper mega dummy.
Hey, what do you mean to Caesar?
Take over the Sons of Caledon. I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu. Okay, your turn.
She looks so satisfied.
A bit inelegant. Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
Yes, do it.
I want to be a model student. Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
Oh, I'm being wrong. Hang on. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. That's basically about the cat. It's not good news, sadly. It isn't. But I'm not going to go into it. Oh dear, oh dear. She might have lymphonia, and well, she's quite old and weak. She was very thin when I saw her yesterday, so she probably, sadly, won't have. We're maybe considering an ultrasound. It does cost a lot to have it, but will it just confirm what we already know potentially? So yeah, it's the saddest thing is, well, we might have to make the choice to put it down, just because it would be the kind of thing to do. To be honest, it can suddenly happen.
Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try.
It's a shame, but I saw her Sunday. Gave her all sorts of cuddles.
All right, how about this? You
can be indeed, Gallagher. I got a feeling this is what you're on about with what you've got this week.
Okay. I don't care what kind of crap other people say! I don't care what kind of other people say! What the hell is
I'm assuming that this is what you're dealing with, but with your dog.
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something? I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Oh, grandfather. Okay,
really
fair
have
enough.
to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel?
Still a family member.
Really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
Anyway, back to anime waifus.
Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
This is why I took a bit longer to go live, because I was expecting my mum to call me earlier, not now.
Flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical!
Wow, she sounds so evil.
Lucy!
I love the side of her.
Sometimes you're kind of cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
I told you, Alice's voice actress is amazing at her performance. I love it.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the changing area, whatever it was.
Be honest, is my hair really that hard to look at?
No! Although I would prefer if it was actually down, but still.
No, not at all.
No. Roxy, you're here! Alice, you ready? Surfboard's all checked and I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there in the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We're cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering, I mean. Seeing the look Yuzuha gives him, Minato reluctantly shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go to our lady over there. Now, I don't know, because obviously, it's not something that's going on our mind right now, but also thank you for the biddies as well, Gwen. I did notice that, thank you. Where we'll be looking at getting a new cat, I don't know. But that'll be up to my mom if she wants to or not, because we've got a lot of cat stuff. Not something that's on our minds at this moment in time.
I'll take the wave, ride the wave. Go Alice. For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
Go, Alice!
Let's make some waves. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. I'll tame the waves.
There's so many sharks around here, it's crazy. I mean, the best part about this is at least you always get a nice view when you're surfing.
Wave after wave, you steal my heart away.
Go!
Is this... This is all... I'm going to say this is all their attempts at, like, the encouragement, isn't it?
Give me a break.
Oh man, you don't even get to hear all the lines. I'm too good at it. I'm too damn good. But yeah, sorry if that brought anything down. But yeah, that's just basically... If I'm not on tomorrow. After a strong performance on the course, I was prepared to attempt.
You've got
Aww.
this! The strongest little bunny up
Bunny is once again tube riding.
the water!
The strongest little bunny. My god, she is.
Go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
You've got this, Alice.
I love this summer event they've done. I think it's just good. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's better than Ruwa's summer event, which they didn't have, and all they had were the swimsuits.
Come on, Alice, you can do it!
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The poet waved it to wait an instant as the hollow barrel begins to close. She failed to slow down in time and
Look,
fell.
Isn't that the time field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Absolutely, she can.
Ugh, these big name families always love to show off.
Yeah, they got the money. Why not?
I'm scared.
As you should be.
I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
No, you didn't. I'm proud of you.
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one.
You'll do better next time, kid. I got what she was saying just now.
By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this.
Making mistakes isn't something to be afraid of.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Wait, Kama thought that she was an evil and ruthless businesswoman? That's not how I remember it.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
Not again!
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that?
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes.
She has to keep her cake
They
sealed
don't take
away as well
the
for the
skills
greater
you
good.
already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
I am with you all the way to the end.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, he returned to the beach early next morning. Hello. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings with your connections again? I'm also wondering what happened. So it wasn't you who invited them? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up to gather information and meet up in front of the surf shop later? Let's go find out what's going on. I mean, I too would want to be here to... Oh, there's a live streamer. Ah, it's all to do with her, of course. Yeah, you have it too. kind of cooperation are you talking about? You hadn't heard about the time field of Montefiore families working together? Blowing up online. Look, this time Fred is filled with posts about her. Wait, let me see. Entertainment gossip, noble heirs of new era clash and fierce conflict. What conflict? We're totally fine. Industry insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Timefield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. Rumour has it that the Timefield family will collaborate with the Montefiore family to research new technology said to assist in detecting extraterrestrial life. I might as well say the Timefields know evil magic do. You bet, sir. This morning, some insider goddess said the Timefield family actually practices evil witchcraft. Their mansion said it even has a magic circle, dude. These rumors are getting way out of hand.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Where's Jolie? What's taking so long? What do you say to spots up front? Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Fried chicken? Oh. That's good. That's good. Man, have you seen her combat route? She controls it perfectly. Stand right along the wave's face. Here's a cake. If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Hi, excuse me. What's up? We'll learn how to slide tackle. Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing but stand a chance. Back in my day, As that Bushanon kept talking non-stop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day. Never giving a chance to ask any questions. So there's this guy who's doing all about surfing. Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem. Keep it focused on surfers. Yeah, agreed. And I do, you stay near the surf shop. Make sure the crowd doesn't distract Alice. Yeah, no problem. Get naked if you need to. Don't let her look at her phone. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Huh? They're here already? I guess not that surprising. It's just have her showing up early, but there's another problem. Please, no more problems. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Uh-oh, she's definitely here to start trouble. Yeah, let's get over there quick, but just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I would arrange for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Is it... Oh, is it Camera? Oh, wait, it's Lucy. Maybe.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time.
I still can't believe we got Tim Hopper earlier.
Like we discussed, just take it easy and
that was
show
a double
us
fake
what
out.
You've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
Nice!
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Mm-hmm.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Best girl has arrived.
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
You think she cares?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Like, she's not at school.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
Yeah, because he doesn't like her either.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send
This is
them flying
located
into
in the
the
same place
hollow.
where Hands is, so Miyabi should be along at some point.
If today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Is it because of carrots? Is that why she's the Orange Whirlwind?
Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And
Mm-hmm.
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Slap that ass. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. Oh right, I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So when I hand your phone over to Proxy for safekeeping, big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Faith and manager, are you ready to take a young lady into the spotlight? Yeah, we'll be there right there with you. Nice. I mean, sorry, what distractions? Like, if I need to appreciate the swimsuit, I just do the surfing. Whee!
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clear.
This does not feel like 100 kilometers an hour. I'm going to be honest, it does not feel like it. I'm very sad.
Incredibly steady board control. Time to believe something.
Absolutely radical. And I was on Twitter earlier, there was someone who's like, help, I've been doing nothing but the battle tower for the last 26 hours. I am finally done. It's like, go to bed already. Go to sleep.
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father.
I don't get me wrong, Battle Tower is fun, but my god, I wouldn't do it myself for that long. But I thought there's like new shit we did in there. Oh no, what's happened? What's happened, Mr. Gren? Sometimes it might be better if you try for a campaign run is not to even worry about finishing it properly and just hardcore go for one stat and pray.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale. Tube riding.
It was good to know that like I don't need as much stamina as I thought. It is mostly power and speed that you need most for everything, unless you're a front runner and doing long.
Viewers are watching you live right now.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting.
Right, the one I did was doing the other day. I forget who it was. Oh, it's King Halo. First. She was second for a lot of the runs here and there, give or take. But then after like the first year, first. And literally just kept being first every single one run. And it's when I posted. And what did she get? 1 star in guts.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out.
I love that she calls her a lady.
Strong like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel! The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave.
Dude.
Across her body.
Radical.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
Yeah, nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Yeah.
Where did you pop out from?
Jacqueline escapes to a car of a whoosh while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Callie's logistics business on TV. Wow, who would have thought the livestream viewers count just broke NEBC's all-time record? And the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a national discussion about fear and surfing skills. Timefield is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up for it? I would. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Oh, resort's gone viral too. Yeah, well thanks to Alice. Out of so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. But instead, all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Was it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place? Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Amazing, Lady Alice. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended up on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. I can't wait to meet one of the Angel of Delusion, or whatever it is, if they're still going with that or not. I'm kind of low-key hoping she's going to be part of the Stars of New Eridu faction. That would be useful. I have the photographer one. She might not be. Who knows? You know, Lucy, I have always really admired your courage. You're sorry, but in the Ghost Line 2 shot, there's the pack that gives you 35 poison skin for every weapon type. Those weapon skins actually pretty darn nice, and I'm tempted to get it. How much is it? Out of pure curiosity. Because I know there's that one as well, where it gives you that guarantee guarantee unit as well. But I'm like, I tend to not, like, as usual, I don't tend to really spend outside of, like, the pass and then maybe the little subby sub. That's not bad, though. And quite frankly, like, Chihuahua, holy shit, my god. My dude, I cannot wait for that girl to freaking drop. Yeah. What a treat. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it. Leaving home on a whim without worrying about family's reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the Outer Ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. Are they all just weapon skins? That does sound pretty scary. Right. As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was one of the first times in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same? Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on. Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not impatient. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming up with us? Oh, damn. Okay. Me? I'll pass. Gotta head to the Outer Ring later. Caesar's gotten in some trouble again. Oh, because it's like with Springfield, for example. I have her weapon. And what I've done with that is I've just literally reskinned it as the original Springfield rifle. Because I think the Springfield rifle looks better. I love me a good bolt action. Let's go, Alice. It makes me sad that the pistol's the worst, because that's the one I want to kind of try and find a better skin for the most. And the only other one that looks kind of a little bit better is the one that's kind of cardboardy. And I don't want to use that if I'm honest. Oh, damn. That sounds pretty cool already. I am trying to sort of limit myself a little bit, though, because I have already spent 60 on Nikkei with the potential of maybe spending a bit more. I mean, technically I spent 80 because of the pass as well. And of course, I haven't even bought the other pass yet, the one to do with Tuve. Don't know when the Julia one comes in, but I probably won't get that one, if I'm honest, unless it's free. Plus, I'm semi-tempted to look at the Pepper and Yarn skins as well, because they are pretty peak, but I don't really use those characters. But I have a feeling Pepper is going to get a treasure at some point as well. So I'm like, like, goddamn. I normally sort of like make my choices over like, okay, so this is like an hour's worth of work. This is that, that, and that. As long as I can pay my bills, I don't give a fuck. To a degree. I have so much stuff in my freezer, it's crazy. And if I really, really am desperate at some point, I can pick up more shifts if I want to at work. So, yeah. Alright. Quiet down, everyone. Let's give it up for our serving companions, MVP. Alice! No, not at all. You guys are all MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Everyone kept celebrating late at night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into whey pans. That's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzuha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Risa helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. At least one thing which I know is, like, I don't have to get them if I don't want to, but if I get the passes, like, say, in Wuwa, ZZZ, and Ghost Frontline 2, at least I only ever get the base versions, which are like a tenner. I never go for the one that's up. It doesn't always feel worth it. But no, there'd be this much cleanup. I should have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Minato, have you seen Alice? When I asked Teresa to take Yuzuha back earlier, Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet. Don't worry, I'll go take a look. Like, I still think I should have done a Hoshimi Miyabi swimsuit costume as well, considering she's also on the banner right now, but whatever, it's all good. Yeah. I'll have a look. But it's like, I don't buy a lot of new games as it is, also, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because I've got such a big backlog anyway, and I wait for Steam sales. I don't feel as bad when I buy these sort of things, do you get what I mean? Check on Alice.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that.
As a PSA, though, I would say always make sure you don't do impulse purchases if you can do. Always make sure you have enough to pay the bills and what's important. Digital items are digital items at the end of the day. You didn't see something out there, did you? Like, hey, a lot of people will say, like, oh my god, I can't believe you'd... Like, I will be the first to say, and I still will say it as well, in Final Fantasy XIV, I think there's way too much stuff in the MOG store. Way too much stuff. And especially at the prices they charge as well. The only reason I am sort of like, oh my god, I think that's bad, compared to, like, say, a gacha game, is because you're also paying a monthly sub, as it is. And then they also charge on top of that, like, an extra 20 or whatever pounds it might be to get the item. Whereas in a gacha game, usually it's like, yeah, every month you might say spend like a $5 or whatever it is on like the sub to get the currency if you do that, or to get the pass, depending on how long that lasts for. Like, at least with WuWa, it can last quite a while. The Limbus Company one can last for months, so, you know, if you're playing that, it's kind of fucking worth it. But yeah, I think it's different because it's free in the first place, and it's also going to bring content. You're enjoying it, you're enjoying it. It just makes it harder for when other ones come down and that look good, like the Art Knight and like the Azure Familiar. I'm like, I don't really want to stop these other ones. I've been enjoying them a lot. I don't have to stop them. But I also want to start those as well.
You didn't happen to read any of those not so polite comments online, did you?
I can balance it. It's not too difficult to a degree.
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Because if I get this entire summer thing done, everything else, like side shit, I could do my own time. And then, like, on the days where I do stream, I can play other shit. So it's all good.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Technically, I also still need to finish the card event in WuWa. I've done all the limited items, I think.
I figured it'd be impolite
Limited rewards.
to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
Yeah, P5X is one of those weird ones right now where it's not that the honeymoon period has just ended, because I've been away from it as well, because like Umimusume and other things too. although I kind of do want to dive back to it, I'm also sort of just like, you know what, it's okay if I do stay away. I'm glad other people are enjoying it. I am. I still think it's good, but I can't give it the investment it probably would want out of me story-wise as well. And I don't want to skip through it either because I actually quite like the story too.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you?
But if I want to get, like, say,
During the
certain
formal
other things
performance,
done
with
during the
thousands
day, then
watching
I
the
gotta
live stream, you didn't seem nervous
limit
at
myself
all.
somewhere, you know?
In fact, you looked more confident.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
sure.
even worry about it.
When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady
Because I know
it felt.
Styx has been sort of doom posting a little bit with P5X with some of the stuff that Devs have been doing compared to the Chinese version on Global.
Recognized us as
But
time
apparently they're going to be
fields.
addressing it in the next
And,
Dev stream, so
as expected,
hopefully it's just all like
whispering and
white
pointing.
noise. Which
All because
I
of
still
who
think
we were.
Nikkei did the wrong thing, where they should have just came out and said, look, you're getting everything that China are having, just
Hey,
later.
Look, isn't that the time field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big name
Oh, she's a
families
server with her
always love
dad,
to
that's
show
adorable.
off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead.
Like, I still got to finish the
Family
story
and
to be
friends will also be
to
standing
actually
by your
get
side.
like the major card and the other ones do. Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? How about letting me be your coach? Sure, what do I need to get ready? Oh, you don't need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Just like every time I have some time off work, something happens which distracts me away from everything else. Ugh. That is what it is. Let's do what Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? No, I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Because like right now, my kind of current obsession, because of what Burgers Night on at the moment, is trying to get as much shards as possible. So I can try and get as many units as I did. I got the Honglu unit. Now I'm debating about going for the Sinclair one. You know, the fire one. And then the only ones that are left are the 150 Don Quixote one. And I think that's it, actually. I think, no, there is one more. There is one more, but I forget what it is. And then, like, the Egos. Oh, yeah, Yusang pistols. That one, which is... You've been pretty good.
You enjoy exploring the dream.
You've been pretty good. Hey, the fairy's auto fishing rod. I'll take it. So I've been spamming a few more mirror dungeons just because it'll give me a few more things. With the amount of rolls I've done in the banner, I was able to use the Yusang's potential to get myself the ego for Don Quixote or the Magical Girl one. So I'm hoping to still try and get the shard. Because obviously we've got the weekly this week, so fingers crossed I can get enough from that in hard mode to get what I need for that one, or at least one of the others. It will suck not to get it, but then next Walpurgis Night, I can get it. Which, it sounds like it's coming sooner than we realize as well, which says something. Which is good. I'm alright with that. At the end of the day, I've got playing to level, and I just kind of a bit annoyed that I got the Roger one 3 times. Which, funnily enough, that one is also Magical Girl. And out of that series, there's another one which is like, we've got the Queen of Hatred, and there's like the King of Justice or something like that, which we don't have. There's like the Knight of Despair. I think it's the King of Joy, actually. The King of Joy, the Knight of Despair, and the Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred is in, Knight of Despair is in, and then the King of Joy isn't yet. So, we still got that. We still got that. Okay, so what do I need for this one? It's so nice counterattack. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've been just going through, like, my different squads to get as much as possible done. It's just time-consuming, obviously. Oh. Pretty much what I was doing today. I've just been doing, like, in between, like, while I was watching anime and shit. Wait, that ghost story come true? Oh, okay. I guess because I got distracted by everything else. I just did her little side stuff. Morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? Sound the words is perfect for falling asleep. Slept like a baby. It's just you only get like 9 crates every run, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's still pretty alright. It's better than nothing. So that's how I was able to get the Honglu one. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. I'm trying to think, like, can I get to, like, say just level 3, claim it, and I'll get the amount of awards I get for clearing level 5? I think you can get the same, because I know I've done it with hard mode where I haven't actually beaten all the way to 5 and still got the rewards all for hard mode. Oh, and user hire Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out. Thanks for telling me. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
If you have any questions or need anything,
So I was doing the complete bonus side objective rather than doing the main bit. Absolutely what I expected. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. Although, after reading a little bit more of what Thingy does, Demersal Bum Capo, I've made an entirely new team, which is like half of it's fire, half of it's tremor. Oh my god, is he kicking out so much more now? It's crazy, it's crazy. Because I was like, oh, so it's when he gets both tremor and fire, whereas I thought it was just like one of them, basically. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's go back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep? Minoto's covering the other attraction today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fast prep. I will say though, doing mirror dungeons is super easy while you're watching anime. Not an issue. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, and most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for all the performances. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course! But if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. I help too! Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quickly falls. Because I've also finished the story as well, right? I don't need to worry about my stamina whatsoever. I'm just constantly turning it into stuff. And I've still got 7 of those boxes. I'm going to convert them later and then turn those into them as well. But I also want more experience as well. Balancing is key. But at the same time, I should ignore the XP and just spam Mirror Dungeon right now while Burgers is on. I really should. I can't can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Have we got most of the prep work done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't you grab Wise and Minoto and head over to the sailboat drink stand? You can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I never tried that before. Let's go. Absolutely, my dear. Ah! Ghost! There's a ghost! Looks like there's an emergency. Where's the ghost? What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there for real? Why are you scared? Look, just look at Belle's jiggly ass. Nothing to be afraid of. Get up, this place is haunted. We can't stay here. Oh no, that was the male one, it doesn't matter. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on the resort. I've been worried about these rumours on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Calm down, this is the real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumours were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. So manly. They say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really going to go check it out? Let's go!
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Wait.
Let's head over and check it out.
Yeah, come on. What? We are going to check it out. Why'd you stop here suddenly? Oh my god, it's a balloon. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless. Yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that?
It's just a balloon.
Looks like something's happening over there, too.
Alice, please.
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. That's spooky. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Or it's just a picture of Ashley Yao. We don't know. God, once again, her range is so good.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seemed to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise, Minoto, Teresa, Aig, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
I don't think I've ever heard Wise be so scared.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
My god. Teresa also reaches out trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts. Oh my god!
I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this. Miss, take a breath.
Hello there. Hello there, Winnie.
Here, come with me.
And then
A little sad today,
Alice,
but apart from that, doing okay.
Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing
Why are
up.
we sad? Why sad? Wow. Unfortunately, poor Lily, the cat, she's not doing very well at the moment. In her old age, she might have, what was the condition called again? She's very, very, very thin. I saw her yesterday and took her to the vets today. Lymphoma she might have. Yeah, so she's lived a long time. So yeah, I know, it's a shame. But I kind of like half expected it. I just was hoping it wasn't going to happen. Yeah.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice?
Exactly.
Don't answer! I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part!
She's in Monster Hunter World, and I think she's in Rise as well.
This balloon!
And in Wilds.
This painting! And this plushie!
Other than that, I've been really enjoying the ZZZ
I knew that would snap
summer.
you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you.
Honestly, like, once again, the VA for Alice has been amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
That's what you're freaking out about?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too!
Oh.
Lies! Belle! Yuzuha! Please! Just get rid of them!
But hopefully you and Curling are doing well today. It's been a while since we've seen Mr. Curling. I hope Mr. Curling is doing very well for himself. Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they've vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all. I think I'm still going to skip for it over there.
Vanished. But we
Nice.
didn't even do anything yet.
Have you left
What's going on?
the first area yet?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghost!
In terms of expansions,
It's okay, Alice. When I first came
Guild
here
Wars
to
Factions
check
is probably the
place
weaker
out,
one of the lot,
I
but it's still
didn't
pretty
sense
good.
Anything supernatural
It's a good
at all.
story. It's just
But
weak in
now
terms
this
of
is
like
happening, which
difficulty.
means-
It's not as easy as if I remember. Especially since at the time you didn't have the NPCs to help you.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural.
Hey, if you're having fun on 14, fantastic.
For what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find
It's
out.
like for me, the last few streams have been ZZZ because I mean, not that I've always been on and off whether I wanted to drop this or not because of, the way the Hoyoverse thing goes. But honestly, I quite enjoyed 2.1 personally. I've enjoyed the story. I'm enjoying the summer stuff right now. And my only worry, as always, is that when they bring in, when R-Knight Enfields and Azure Familiar finally drop, I ain't gonna have time for any other games, because I wanna play both of those, and I don't want to drop what I currently have either. So yeah, let's go Gacha, I guess. Oh, what are you disappointed in P5X for? Because like I did I have put that to the side because I just don't have the time. Same with Blue Archive as well. And hello there, Kev. Hello, hello. You were Joker in the Nikkei Union, right, weren't you? I removed a lot of, like, people who weren't active, you see. And of course, Uma Musume as well.
A quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious.
Which I've still been enjoying
What's
as well.
What's the plan now?
I've been doing a lot of Limbus mirror dungeons lately.
Pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest.
Yeah. I
cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
The only thing that I did was I removed people who hadn't been there for over 50 to 100 days plus. I think I accidentally removed someone where it said that they last logged in 20 hours, but I read it as 20 days. But I don't know for sure because the next one I almost removed was 22 hours, but I thought it was days. I feel like if anyone's not been playing for over a month, they're probably not going to come back to certain things.
Can you stay with me?
Chili's still in there.
Sure.
Chili's still in there.
Sorry you had
I haven't
to
removed
go through
Chili.
all that tonight.
I got you.
I can even sing you a lullaby.
Chili is still there.
If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise. You
That's
seem
true.
scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. No, I can't kick Chili out. No. I mean, he still dives into it now, though, which is good. Very rarely. He'll next dive into it as the anniversary. Oh. Which is funny. God, I think I've known Chili for like almost 4 years at this point as well, because he's been around for like 2 of the anniversaries. Well, no, 1 of the anniversaries last year. Actually, no, 2 of them. Yeah, but you weren't in the Union to begin with, were you? Because you're on in America, right? Unless you're just saying that to make me worry. Because I can just, like I said, I can re-invite you, so it's not a problem. He seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Bell. Who were those tourists just now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over, demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here, but please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. Remember to handle it alone, I'm counting on you. Well, your girlfriend would be happy anyway, Rini. I just put out my very first Limbus Company Walpurgis guide, which is probably going to be the one of only many. Or the first of only a few. Just because I thought, you know what, there's probably people out there who are struggling as well, like I did with the easy mode. It's not even a proper guide. I literally even say, like, look, I'm using my Rupture team here, which have got all my, like, Mao units in, and they are strong, and I do not expect you to have these units whatsoever. I'm just going to go through the actual, like, the do's and don'ts of this. Like, hey, if you, when you see this skill where it's got all the unbreakables, make sure you actually do clash with it, because if you don't, you take a crap load of damage. Make sure you break it, because otherwise you will. If you break it, you basically take no damage. Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. To check out the situation at the reception, go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? The internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos just now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and would expose you as a fraud all over the internet. Oh my god, I just thought as well. Because the Honkai Star... Like, is it officially the summer event at Honkai Star World is the Penacony thing? Or is that just still the meme? Because I thought that was just a meme, not an actual real thing. Because if it is, that still sucks. But once again, ZZZ is fucking kicking out the fucking park when it comes to the summer. It was a meme, thank God. Because otherwise, like, I mean, like, we got an entire little area here with mini games aplenty and like a pretty solid story as well. And all the NPCs have swimsuits. Pretty good. I received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzahara, and Alice standing behind you. You will move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
It could be artificial slowing down, but
operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
we need to make the music festival happen.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
No.
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out. And now you're getting cold feet?
All three of them shared a bed?
By the way,
nice.
Do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
So she was hugging both her
Mr.
and Belle?
Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right?
That sounds cute.
Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
All
those places you took me to explore before.
It took forever to get level 60 in this.
I'm seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes. Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night?
It's okay. It means Conan can spend more time in Ghost Frontline.
Aren't really supernatural? You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much. Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too? Huh? Of course not, because I just made that up a couple days ago. Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me. Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation. To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer! Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I love how Uma Musume on Twitter consists of only 3 Umus at the moment. 1, Goldship, 2, Haru, and the third one is Agnes Tachyon. I don't know why, but I don't hate it.
I think I see where
There has been another one in the Limbus community recently, just because one of the new ones that came out.
Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look
They
at
do the
how the
shooty
resort's
shoots.
popularity has tanked, I'd say
Mad
it's not hard
scientist.
to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, If we could recreate
What do you mean they have no facial expressions in this? They always have facial expressions in this.
We might
They're more expressionate compared to the other Hoyo games.
As for how to make that happen...
They are the most expressionate. Everyone's always keeps attracting more people.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting? Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Murders. You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzahar. Alice is off to talk to Helen and Yuzahar's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found. Or head straight to Teresa. You're probably the only one who knows this resort best. It's like in Uma Musume, I actually kept thinking they just basically reused the same animations when it comes to certain things. And just swapped out the horse. You know, just getting the exact same animation. There are very subtle differences between each one where they have their own little spin on it, which is nice when you actually notice it. It's like in this, like you don't really notice the actual animations all the time, but once you start doing it, you appreciate it more. Especially compared to the other Hoyo titles. Like if you want, do you want to see the ones with no expressions? Yes, absolutely. I see, so that's what happened last night. No wonder there was so many guests making a fuss about checking out early this morning. Right, that's why I need to gather info from you all and see if we can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course. They just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my info is to you. There's no much about the resort. What if I ask about Freegates Corp instead? To be honest, I don't really know much about Freegates Corp. Oh, wait. Actually, is something, and it involves that Willis guy too. I approached Surfer with the Janice Calder Surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship deal with Freegates Corp, and everything was going great. We'd even met with one of their marketing suits. But during the last negotiation, we just tell the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower ranked negotiators had no choice but to back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room. No matter whether it's us or his own colleagues, he always goes off on these monologues going on and on about his glittering achievements. Do you give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before Freegates Corp's influence reaches new heights. We don't need to discuss any sponsorships. To quote him, word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off by heart now. I get the picture. No worries, I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps. And hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, come catch some waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf. Trust me. Yeah, we got stuff to do. As soon as you said Horus, my first thing I thought of, my brain went to Horus Heresy for some reason. And yeah, Horus ends up being one I use quite a bit too. At least at some point, and then it like gets swapped. Saying those negative reviews about the Honda Resort and that really hurts, but there's nothing we can do about it. Never thought it would actually be part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. It's hard to describe, Curling. It's... How much do you like creature raising games? And stuff like that too. There are no male Umas. If that's what's gonna, you know, seal the deal for you. Because the joy in it is basically, it's very well voice acted for a start, it's all in Japanese. Second, the main thing is like a roguelite mode, pretty much. And like, you kind of you really want to root for the horse that you're raising to win. Yeah, but they're still female. The ones that were male in life just have their accessory on a different ear and wear shorts instead. Yeah. Like Rice Shower is like, I've actually, like in the anime, I've seen her bit with Bourbon, and it's just, oh my god, it's so cute. She's not a heel, she's a hero. It's like, ah, my heart. Yeah, Goldship would drop kick you when she wins certain ones. She's so crazy. I'd say at the end of the day, it's free. You can always download it and give it a go. But then I said that to quite a few, and then they just never look back, and it's all about Uma Musume. Uma. Also Uma Poi. Oh. Don't worry, we're going to find out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories. I need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. Alright, I've lived in the block near the resort since I was a kid. I think I've been able to shed some light on this. You should know about what's going on at the resort, but to what extent? I just love that in Season 2, we have Kitsune Black, and then the, whatever the other one is, the Diamond Chick, and they're Schmoll. Right now, and I'm assuming they're going to be like older in Season 3, but age just doesn't seem to be a thing, because there's literally a bit with Takea Teo in the anime where she is small, like really young, and then there's Rudolph, and she's the president then, and then she's still the president when Takea Teo is older. I guess they just don't age. Let's do with these ghost stories that were going around. Oh, that was 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first, there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts and their stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. I was there when it happened, and they got into these massive arguments with Ege and the others. I was actually generally, like, quite emotional with some of their stories as well. Oh, Teo is actually Rudolph's son. I did wonder if they were related in some form, because their hairstyle is very similar. I mean, Teo is so cute in the fucking anime. It's like unbelievably cute. At first, there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts and their stories all matched up. They're adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. Well, oh yeah, I do that. Nope, they couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw. But public opinion is just weird like that. There's only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers. Eventually evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. But the place was really haunted that day. It didn't matter anymore from that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that, well, I'm sure you all know. Part of me kind of weirdly wants the one who speaks like really weirdly, almost like a current gen would. Just because I really am intrigued what her story is going to be like. I forget what her name is. I've got her card anyway. For us residents living nearby who knew the ins and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes. There's no evidence pointing to Willis, Teresa, and the others probably can't do anything about it either. It's really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening, but why is it targeted in the first place? Oh, I checked last night. Three Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there would be some profit in it, right? The 11-year-old resort would seem pretty insignificant at Three Gate Corp. Been around for 11 years? Huh, didn't anyone tell you? The Fantasy Resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. It was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. And even the resort's name wasn't originally Fantasy. 11 years ago, though, there wasn't even an official sign-up yet. I heard that from the workers around here that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. That name rings a bell. I see. Looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears. Mia, you've given us some real useful info. Let's go straight to Teresa and ask about what's next. It might be the Ultima girl. Like in the anime, she's like friends with another Magio. I literally have her card. Like it's a power card. Her one actually, even though it's power, unironically, a lot of her events give speed, which is weird. Which I've learned. I'm like, all right, cool. My answer was helpful. Great. Please, you have to get to the bottom of this haunting thing. I think all those nasty comments on the internet first thing in the morning totally ruin my mood. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for an archipelago shoot around the island? But yeah, one other thing as well. Yeah, I love Twin Turbo's events on her card because always at the end of it, she's like literally like just raring to always go. And like the other option, which always ends up being energy, and the first one's always speed, is just calm down for a second, take it in. She's like, oh, let me at him, let me at him. One thing I really personally like about Umi Musume, which maybe you're like yourself, Curling, is every single horse has their own story. And every single one of them can win the URA finals. And every single one of them had their own outfit when she gets into 3 stars. It's just certain ones have 3 stars to begin with. Miss Spell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. It's like the absolute Giga Chad. Chili now has Haru at 3 stars because he was getting so many Harus on his rolls. Miss, please take a break. I managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. And my Agnes Taxion, she's almost 3 stars. Because she's at like 98 stars right now. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason. I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? Have you exchanged any of the goddess statues yet? Oh. I'd say more about the resort. Don't forget to use those. You can exchange those for the stars, unless that's what you've been doing. Because you might be able to 3-star her right now if you do it. It just go up in cost. Oh, you've already exchanged loads. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did with Scarlet, and it's like it's already like cost 3 or cost 4 or something. I'm like, oh god, which sucks, but yeah. We have Marazensky on 4 stars. Is that the one which does all the fortune telling? That has the little plushy backpack? About your death situation with Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Which was Marazensky. I'm sure Marazensky is the one that does the fortune telling. Due to reports of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive. We couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us. Then he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to... Wait, no. Marazensky is the one which is... Wait, I know who it is. I know who it is now. Sorry. I remember now. Marazensky is the race car one. I got those two mixed up because she is also a long M name. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive. We couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see the place go under and wanted to help. Like, I keep getting all the pompous, like, and rich Ojo-samas. Like, I mean, I consider the Emperor to kind of be in that sort of category as well, because of, you know, how refined she is. I just got Opera today, and I have Major McQueen, and I'm just like, okay, why do I not have the white-haired glasses chick? Why can't I have that wife? Please. Back then, Willis was audio division manager at Free Gates Corp. Riding high on his success, years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Guess that's karma catching up with him. There's this one. Oh yeah, that's Marazensky. Yeah, no, I remembered her now. I was like, which one was it again? It's like, yes, it is that one. It is quite telling that you can tell usually which ones they are when it comes to their silhouettes. The only problem is that sometimes I do get Marozensky confused with Super Creek at times because they both have brown hair and they both have similar like animations as well. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we found a lifeline. Just signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, the Free Gates Corp gets a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Free Gates Corp. I suspect that this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that Tanuki called Kaminosuke. Couldn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP still saw a mosquito laying on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take it to a store tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Yeah, and then you do like you turn back time, and suddenly your number one's like, what the fuck? Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this. Egg? Eesh? No need to keep hiding it anymore. Bell? Alice and Yuzuha have done so much for us, we shouldn't keep staying silent about this. But also, that shark has missiles and jets engine on his back. What the fuck? I'd be scared of that as well. That resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Free Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the El Capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Eag's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the El Capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the El Capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showing me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. So you're already saying it was 11 years ago with the fall of the El Capital, whereas before they were saying it was 10. Are you confirming that time is actually moving forward in ZZZ? Okay. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we keep calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues. I understand. I'm sorry if I come across any other clues. I'll be sure to let you know. I got this feeling he's already downloaded it, and he's already in and he's already deep. At a rank of the chance of the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha and acquire a spot to exchange what you each found out. What's funny is, like, no one ever, like, everyone I know, not personally, but I say personally and not personally, who have said, like, on Twitter or here, okay, I'll download it, I'll see what all the fuss is about, including myself. About half an hour to an hour later, it's like, oh my god, I love this game. Like, I think it's Braxophone. He's like a gacha content creator. He wants to take a break from gacha game because he was really let down by the Honkai Star Rail event with the crossover and Fate. He's like, all right, let's see what the horse game is all about. Oh my god, I love it. You could say it's a meme, because I've seen a few say it as well, but it's, yeah. It's lightning in a fucking bottle. Like, it's really weird doing Dewey Scarlett's. I've done a few of her like hangout things that you do of her, like the actual stories, and she's different to how she acts in the career mode, at least to me at the moment. That's because it's not like we are directly her trainer at the moment. So yeah, so obviously keep that in mind when it comes to doing the match of the stories, which is, you know, it is what it is. But they're all fully voiced, which is, except the, you know, the trainer themselves, obviously. And they're always in auto for some reason straight away, which I really wish they wouldn't do, personally. But, yeah. Ah, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow in your head. Alice, wake up! Hold up, Yuzaha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something off's in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis being a mid-level exec at Free Gates has his eyes on isn't the fantasy report itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Teresa to hand over the resort, he first spread rumours about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now what that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled these ghostly tricks... Yuzaha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? I love her little tail. So you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. That is right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you head out for some fishing to clear your mind? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't going to help, but Yuzaha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Alright, I'll go to the sea with other wife. This is longer than I thought it would be as well. Holy shamoly. It's a good thing, but I'm surprised.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
I thought I'd be like, oh, in, out, couple of hours adventure, done. It's good though. Obviously, it's not meant to be always completely done in a single day, but I still laugh as well when people like ever complain about any ZZ kind of like, oh my god, what is with this like casual sort of laid back stuff? It's like, you know, it's always had a bit of a casual laid back vibe as ZZZ, right? It's never been about us saving the world or anything. It never has. We're not the heroes. We just control the heroes. We just guide them. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. And I can't be much help. The least I can do is stick to my post. But the heroes already exist. We're just there to bring them together. I've got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Couldn't think of it. I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system for bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded with an auto fishing program. Maybe we should give it a try today. Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? That's true. Yet. MP and Anna, she board the large boat and head out towards waters farther from the resort. I really do hope they are working towards... This is actually a bigger boat. Holy moly. I really do hope they're going to make it where you can actually play as Bell and Wise. Well, I still need to finish the 16-17 chapters at some point. I'm still super lazy on that. Just so that I can kind of like... I know that they've had to hard change a few things due to the way the story and what changes had to go with the TV mode. Like, the eyes are meant to be like implants and stuff, which gave them their powers or whatever it is. But I'm still like, okay. But at the end of the day, the Hollow is very bizarre in the way it works and ether and all that sort of stuff. So at the end of the day, you could just say it's magic. I mean, even Yushuan still technically uses magic. So yeah.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me.
Sometimes,
clear my
I mean,
mind,
honestly, at the end of the day,
and
I don't think about
I've
it
just
anymore.
been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us.
Yeah.
Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Monado, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories.
Change can be scary.
It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about
But sometimes
by
change is necessary.
I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Are you flirting with us, lady? After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. I wanted to sort of try out the actual fishing, but whatever. It's back. The ghost's back again. So horse game is the best. Yes, I don't know, but I think we might have converted another anyway, Chili. What's wrong? But I'm determined to try and get the summer event finished in ZZZ.
It looks like something's happening again.
Then I might Uma more tomorrow, but we'll see how things go.
Alice, are you okay?
Depending on what happens.
Fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
I say I've been putting it off, but like I've still been playing it now and then.
Would you mind coming with me to check it out?
And there's almost like no FOMO. Belle, Alice, you're back just in time, just as we predicted. Once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight? Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Minotaur made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. This shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice? What's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my fear is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. It's going to be a drone, isn't it? 'Cause, I mean, like, we already have drones that can be invisible, which are from, well, Grace uses. Apparently, you only get a 10% chance for a 3-star if you get over 1,000 in that stat. Chili, so if you're going for, like, obviously good ones, then go for it. And I would need to, well, I mean, I must have gotten lucky in my Tachyon because I did not get over 1,000 in freaking Empower, I'll tell you that right now. I mean, we established this before as well, but... But how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitches, twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. And this is another thing to say when it comes to Uma Musume, for those who are still on the fence or whether or not they should check it out. If even Chili is enjoying it and playing it as much as he is, you too should play Uma Musume. Because he played Honkai Star and ZZ for like a day. Even bought the like starter packs and things like that. And went back to it. Same with Wuthering Waves. Yeah, he's stayed committed to Uma Musume. Go Horses. Found it! This is it! This is... It's like a spotlight?
Alice! This is... Huh.
A holographic
Projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images.
Wouldn't you like trip on something like that?
The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I think the whole bit behind actually rolling for the like wanting to spend is to try and get your horse to be better, as well as to get better cards, you know, and they're incentivizing you to like roll for more dupes and shit. It's the people who want to whale for those sort of things, because like a lot of people re-rolled in Kitsune Black to get that card. A lot of people did, and they apparently that's when they got loads of money as well. So yeah. Ah, Kimberly Tierney is the English voice for Yuzuha in ZZZ. She's actually an English VA based in Tokyo. Okay. They're announcing the VAs now. That's awesome.
I see. Since no
just
one
remember,
could spot
Chili.
the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
I don't... Obviously, it's not real with the projections for the money thing, to a degree. It's all very much guesswork, but I can believe it. But in terms of actual tangible evidence, it's always been in the top 5 gacha revenue games in Japan alone. And it's already been going for like, what, like 10 years or something over there. They more than made their money in that game. Believe you me. I don't think you realize how much people are probably actually spending on the horse game. Even though we're enjoying it for free-to-play friendly.
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. So
Thing is, that currency is drying up a little bit in how much I'm getting from like achievements and things like that too. So obviously keep that in mind.
The real challenge was finding out how they made
It's the
it
same with every gacha. I played quite a few where you get a lot of currency at the start and then it does start slowing down.
That's where the deja vu came from.
It's Grace's drone.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
But
Drones?
I still don't feel like I need to spend.
Now that you mention it, we did see them
But
appear
plenty,
and
like I said,
disappear
plenty
right
of people
in front
spent
of
on the
us.
Kitsune Black to get it like to 5 stars.
Using the same kind of tech? As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector.
Because for us right now, the only reason to even incentivize to whale, which I wouldn't suggest it personally, outside of like it's a say a horse girl you really like, is for the PvP. But even then, you still have to train the horses to then get the average rank, so you're always going to be against other people who are just as good as you. So what's the point? In a way. And to my understanding, unlike say certain other games, I don't see them really doing unbalanced whale events where it's like the more you spend, the more you're going to be the strongest. Like, I liked Echo Apocalypse. The waifus were great in it. But almost every one of their events were like, hey, did you whale? Oh, shame you didn't. Like, my God, it was a pain in the ass. I was like, you know what, I don't want to play anymore. And they was, oh God, they were so hot, some of those units as well. Even though they're just PNG stuff, but still, they were hot. Good job, Alice.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
Tasty.
Yeah, very tasty. You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. Then the topic turns to something mechanical. She shows up in less than 5 minutes. I mean, they have added in a little bit more lewd outfits in the future.
That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
And even then, they're still pretty tasteful, those outfits. Like, I think the lewdest that I've seen is when they have, like, I think it's the Hawaiian or whatever it is, where they've all got, like, this sort of, like, tied shirt, white shirt on. And, of course, they're, like, their swimsuits and stuff. Considering it's got an 18+ rating as well, they could easily put stuff in like Snowbreak or Judgment Line 2, like with the dormitories where you can like interact with the horse girls and stuff like that. But funnily enough, it's kind of like nice that they don't, so it's weird that it is an 18+. Obviously, it's because of horse racing and gambling, but it's so bizarre. But I also feel like because it's one of the earlier gacha games, it just has an 18+ rating. Oh, she's in bloomers. And it's more like the training outfit, please, so I think it's cute that she's just in a training outfit, personally.
We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely, because that's what they wear in like Japanese schools, or at least
they all have
in
the
anime
same
they
surface
do.
Material, chameleon coating.
Chameleon?
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And
hey, at least you get to see her
military tech solution, though
you know, her ultimate animation now.
When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control.
Yeah, it's a training outfit.
But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact.
It's funny because it goes from, I think, shorts,
of those can
I think.
instantly break the camouflage.
Look at that. If you have like the standard outfit.
It only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why 3 Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries
It makes
comes
sense logically because Haru's never won a race until recently where it was all against retired horses. So the fact that she's always training, it makes sense for her debut outfit, whatever it is, to be what that is. Whereas it doesn't so much for the other Umas who actually do race. Because if you've ever noticed in a career, you never race against Haru. Except for maybe in the debut race. And that's it. I've never raced against her. But then again, I haven't really done any dirt tracks outside of a
deal
few.
with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed,
She might even explain it when you do the career, you know, when she talks about her
Other
outfit.
companies might have struck deals with 3 Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
The ghost shows its true colors.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
We have.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is 3 Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Oh, my Dragon Ball gacha did something kind of cool in GT. The Dragon Balls broke because they had too many wishes. In part 1 of the anniversary, people tweet out their wishes to Shenron. Start part 2, they did a teaser trailer with people's wishes on it, and the Dragon Balls break due to too many people wishing via social media. Lol. That is GT based. Oh, okay. But will any of those wishes come true?
Sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace,
I don't
could you
think
lend
I'm
us a
around the
hand?
horse game tonight either, if I'm
Finding
honest.
the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something
Especially
you
after news
just
I got to do.
mentioned gave me an idea.
Nice. Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Of course.
Sure thing. Though I'm kind of curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
I don't know how they mention that she's doing science all the time, but I don't even see it most of the time. And the phone to Alice, she and Grace walk off chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After Watch comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Madoto and leads you both to another haunted object. Oh no. I'm checking. I don't see anything there. Random child. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim at it where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh my god. Right there. But wouldn't the lifeguard trip over that? The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. My god. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. They can detect invisible objects. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. That seems like a very bad design flaw. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on the screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. Quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. I just want to give you a good head pat. You can give her a head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, user Harmonoto, can you roughly pinpoint the location of the remaining projectors? When she got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving up a weird vibe. I'm gonna check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations.
Your fortune seed.
Wanna hear a summer
One thing
story?
I love is that when you actually like swap over to Skid on this one, he hides the cake. He hides the goods. He's protecting her. He's like, how dare you? I love that he holds her hair though. That's adorable. So cute. I still can't believe he hides that though. Like, what an asshole.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
No, like a projector. Up close, the center matches the one from the projector perfectly. Perfectly. Let's see what shows up on that camera. Oh my god. How did they install it? When did they install these? So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. But it looks like their little tricks end here. Hooray! Can I just enter camera mode right now? Oh no, I need the special filter on. Of course I do. Of course I do. I can faintly hear something like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? So what do you think about that new GT game that's coming out at some point as well, Chile? Which I think they showcased at one of the, I think it's the Xbox showcase or one of the showcases? I forget, was it Bandai? I think it was Bandai showcase, yeah. Just as I thought! Now that we know that these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
A one-of-a-kind.
I think it's from the same one that did that One Piece RPG. But you know what? Could be good. Could be good. Who knows? Da, 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 da. Time for a little bit. It was like a Dragon Ball Z game, but based on when Goku, on the current like anime arc, whatever it is, where Goku is child. So I do not remember what it is though, but it looks all right. Yeah. Oh, it's the Daima DLC, is it? I forgot it was a DLC. I thought it was its own standalone thing. Yeah, it is a DLC, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, well, that's okay. It is what it is. You gonna be getting it? Also, go check out Chili's YouTubes as well. Lots and lots of sexy bleach stuff going on there. Not our own eyes, but you know. Apparently, in the last episode, there was some kissing going on between two of the female characters. It was like, okay. Version of the game as a standalone as well. And yeah, I have been playing it. Oh, okay. Nice.
Want to catch some waves together?
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. I can't believe Ichigo was kissing the Quincy. It's crazy. I wish they'd hide a projector in a place. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, you were taking photos earlier. Did you make sure to get my cute side? Of course. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Teresa, Eeg, and MB. Looking at the projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here.
Oh my god, I've almost max called Aria.
Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost
Thank you, Chili.
Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit
I remember the One Piece one. I can't remember. Did you stream that as well, Chili? I remember it being decent,
can't interfere.
but it kind of like fell apart halfway through.
Trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Minato didn't spot anyone at the time. No.
Fucking love bamboos in this. They're so crazy most of the time.
We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is
Someone
no
I followed who at least
amateur.
played it
A
and
fox
didn't finish it.
leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing
What about that
to do
Stars
with
in
any of
Time DLC? There is no way we can stop them. We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation.
We need to call in Miyabi.
Melissa's men might show up again soon.
We need her
We'll
skills
all
for
be ready
this.
for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
There's a little Devil May Cry reference again. I've seen some screenshots of the ending of this, and I can't wait to see it. It of course involves Billy and Miyabi. Of course it does. Well, everyone's ready. We need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. Nice! How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. I'm ready! Oh my god, we actually see their helmets on? Hiding in a spot where Hugh could think to look. You spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They're looking easy and you can hear every word they say. Oh, what? Yeah, we did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. Oh, but this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Hey, is that over a unique NPC? I love it when you have the unique ones. They just stand out. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they're walking right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop it behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Let's shot them now, break their legs. You sure ready for battle right in front of the thugs, panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found, but in no time they got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. That's right, Chili. Haru will be the victor. You will win with Haru. You can do it. I believe. Boobies. Oh, jiggle physics.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Nice. Now you need SS.
Do you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
More. More.
Give up my ass. I don't know how we got exposed.
Switch it up.
Don't think
More.
either.
I'm on it. Get it down.
More.
Need my help, Yuzuha? Okay, where's the whip?
The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security is on their way.
And they have guns.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet.
Biggest crime of them all.
I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Absolutely.
What kind of charge is that last one?
The biggest.
Ichi and I searched these guys.
Ah, it's Ichi,
Willis
okay.
wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
Of course not, they got hired to do this.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Yeah. My god. He's so poetic.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Good luck in your Nikkei resets as well at the moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Oh no, what did you got a 1-star in wit, didn't you?
Double it.
Willis.
1-star guts, yeah, that happened to me more than a few times. Chili,
Don't know what you're talking about.
look what you did.
We make our living with our own two
Went
hands.
AFK. You went to lurk.
Monito, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monitor takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee.
Oh yeah, I would say that too.
Anyway, after tonight's Counter-Strike, Willis probably won't be making
Counter-Strike go.
for a while.
New crates.
As for whether these
keys
will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry
Knife
about
skins?
things happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well,
Oh yeah, it was
Resort's
Black
popularity
Beacon.
should be in a pretty good spot after this.
That Beacon's next update, for whatever reason, doesn't even have Japanese
Although
voice
this is
acting.
good news. It's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has
That's
blown
crazy.
up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Yeah, I'd say the resort's doing pretty good.
MP, don't say that.
Like, once again, we have
Already
Fairy.
really happy we
Why
got
are we
this
not just
far in such a
like
short time? At least
literally
now,
artificially
even with
creating
those
good
rumors,
articles?
We can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look,
We need some fan art of
the
Mia.
hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people. Quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
They're crazy. They're not crazy. They're just, I mean, they're people who like spooky stuff.
My lady, you say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip
I think we might have lost
haunted
curling to
thing
the
around
Umas.
and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's
I
just end it
salute you,
here.
good sir.
I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? All right, let's shift
Nah.
gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone.
Lost of you, gained the club, mate. Whee!
Tomorrow for rehearsal.
I don't know what's better.
We've already pushed out all the ads.
I mean, I could let like, I was being a bit down yesterday. But at the end of the day, you know what? I'm so happy.
Preparations to us. Now that everything's
Sure,
on
I'd love to
track,
have like a lot
it's
more
time to share
viewers
the
in
wonders
general.
of summer with all our guests.
I'm still doing better than 99% out there. Well, too.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most
I'm
of
not
it
doing
and
as well as
spend an
Shitty.
amazing
But you know what?
summer
Shitty
night
deserves better.
together. We got this.
Yeah! Power!
Summer, if only it could last forever.
Please know the heat is unbearable. Last summer wasn't too bad. It was nice and cool. This summer, no. Oh, that is cheeky. So I'm just also still doing in between. One of the sparklers to find on the boat is literally underneath the table. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now I can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. Ah, the big day's almost here, but we've still got a mountain of detail to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power fruit tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst nightmare when it comes to beauty. Well, you better get some rest too. We've got time. The three of us have to do another girls' night chat. Good night. Enjoy the sound of the waves. Hey, it's working. There's Orlando. Oh. I think she runs a blog as well. I can't remember. I like... Some of those you see out and about and you can't talk to.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Because I swear I remember like one of the... Because I know they get like a human form to the crane in Genshin Impact. And then there's like the other two as well. Elders, whatever it was. That was part of the... in there. And they like... look just like regular NPCs, but with slightly more hair. It took 12 years, but finally... Oh no, what happened? Congratulations, Galavier, I guess? Whatever it may be. Warframe added a quest to teach newbies how to... Well, what? Wait, Soldier 11 and Trigger are here? I think we've had enough rest here, Trigger. It's time to head back and report in. Just a bit longer. I promised Orphe I'd sneak some snacks back for her. We should get off this sailboat and hit up some stores instead of just standing here looking down at the resort. This isn't a battlefield. There's no target you need to lock onto from an vantage point. Of course there's a target! I got distracted chatting with you and lost track of her. I'm sensing her aura, trying to lock onto her trail again. I caught Aura again, she's right... Wait, what? Proxy, when did you get so close to us? So happy to see you guys here. You're happy? Thank you, I feel the same way, Proxy. Scorching Icarus, so you're here on vacation too. Looks like it wasn't just a whim when Trigger insisted on taking that long ride from Waifu Peninsula to come relax here. Soldier 11! Something wrong with what I said? Meeting important companions in a place where rest is inherently something to be happy about. Being able to actively create such situations is proof of your excellence as a soldier. You're right, you're totally right. Please just stop, this is way too embarrassing. I was staying in the resort a bit longer. I want to enjoy this vacation with you guys. Oh, what do you say, Proxy? We'll just clear it with Captain Magus. Actually, I've been wanting to try out the Archipelago shoot game here. If you're free, how about going head to head with me for a round? So Trigger and I will be staying here until our next mission. Welcome to join me for a training run along the coastline. I'm always up for it. That Orphe snacks. How about the snacks? I think we've had enough rest here, Trigger. Time to head back and report in. Oh yeah, let's go for the whole thing and no! Now, one thing I was seeing earlier as well is apparently there's a bit more lore, which I didn't realize with Magus and Orphe, is that Orphe herself might like be quite young, like maybe late teens or like early 20s, and she is like not a fighter. Yet for whatever reason, somehow Magus is like a veteran, but is somehow now a tail on this young clumsy girl's body. And I am so fascinated to find out how the fuck that happened. Which is why with some, I think with some of the leaked animations, which could change, absolutely could change. It like she's just being so fucking clumsy and adorable. It's pretty much think the Hua and Tail situation. That's what it is. But you actually get to use it. But instead of like Tail possessing the body, yeah, Orphe. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I say. She's literally like Hua and Tail. Yeah, but Magus doesn't take over Orphe's body by the looks of it. They just kind of like do their thing while on the body, and she's just trying to keep up. Yeah, look how many visitors we got. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm very interested in the story because, like, somehow Magus got grafted onto this young girl's body who's very clumsy. Because when they weren't, like, just a tail, they were like an actual veteran and well-respected like soldier. Because they're the actual captain. Orpheus just there as like a as like a vehicle. Wow, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience. And although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. It's like, I'm so intrigued to, like, I want to get her so I know what her story is going to be like. And plus, I think they bring in the, they have the special, obviously the Bang Boo for that squad as well, the Oval squad. And since they already have Trigger and Soldier 11, why not? But I have a feeling that Megas and Orphea are going to end up being fire, would be my guess. Just because I saw a bit where, like, it was breathing fire. It's like, oh my god, this is so cute. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. Let's have a look. Yeah, just why, yeah, I know the feeling all too well. I mean, you got 2 stars in Mile at least, but oh, to get 1 star in her. If you gotten 3 in that, that would have been at least decent to try and like boost up some others. Like if you gotten 2 stars in Speed, then the rest would have been all right. But yeah, just why? Pain. Wait, you're on about Minoto here, aren't you, Ray? I'm not on about Minoto. I'm on about Magus, who isn't in the game yet. We haven't seen any combat with them. Magus and Orphe. Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Minoto will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go for a rehearsal a bit later. Is that almost there? They do, I know. Minoto is fire, though. I'd be very shocked if he isn't. Because, yeah. Plus, he's Spook Shack, so it was worth me getting the, getting the fucking magical girl, Bang Boo. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Use a heart. Anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little buddy ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Just stop staring at me all the time! Oh, right, Belle, could I ask you for a favour? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. Isn't who a healer? Oh, the Bang Boo. I'd have to check, but I got it anyway. When you're organising an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about. They can make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Yeah, I should check that. I should check that, to be fair. I mean, I got it because I like to collect the Bang Boos anyway. Made! Nice. Hey there, want to try my original dish? The hollow gazer pie, free to sample. The server's hands 4 or 5 fish are stuck vertically in the center of a pie, obviously staring ahead. For some reason, it reminds me of a certain housekeeping society's cuisine. No, I'm allergic to their gazers. Oh, what a shame. We're giving away mint tomato juice for check-ins at our shop. Want to take one with you? It's my own recipe too. Happy R&D. Oh, there's the billboard. Apparently Wise mentions how attractive she is. And the Archipelago shoot billboard is ready. Come to think of it, how did she even convince the TV crew to take a photo? And that's what I call a marketing genius. Yuzaha's actually pretty cute when she's not making those scary faces and being all hyper. Aww. No, I mean, yay. It's good. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself in 14. Let me actually head to 6th Street. I haven't been there in a while, actually. I haven't been to the Bang Boo thing. That's true. Why crap when you can race horses? That's a very, very good question.
Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Here it is. Bonk. Blasphemy! It's fine. That's one take flight, randomly summoning 3 spectral bubbles, or twinkling star clicks the second character to a spectral bubble, they restore HP. The character is the twinkling star, they gain energy. The greater the on-field character's HP percentage, the higher the chance Miss as me has of summoning a twinkling star. Perfect. So, yep. B, when there's at least 2 Spook Shack characters in your squad, when the character is a spectral bubble, HP risk covered increased by 20%. The character is a twinkling star, energy regenerate. So this seems like, if I am right in my theory, Minoto feels like he might be like a HP like tank or attacker. This would work great with him. It'll still work quite well, but it'll work even better with the 2 of them. But a magical bomb dealing physical damage and accumulating massive physical anomaly buildup. Yeah, that would work very well with Yuzuhara and her. So yeah. Hey, what's Kylie? Oh wait, did I not unlock it? You're finally here, manager. Did you come all this way just to ambush me? Kylie hesitated, cautiously scanning the bustling crowd around her before speaking in a lower voice. Non-black screen dialogue, really? Manager, this is a serious matter. Let's head back to the HIA club first. I'm sure it's not exactly something worth bragging about. Sounds like a major headache. I'll give you all the details once we get to the club. No time to waste. Let's roll. No problem. Goes to the HIA club with Kylie. It could be the HIA club. Hollow Investigation Association. Oh, where should I start? After the last battle trial, our staff accidentally discovered a hidden vulnerability while maintaining the next-gen VR system. Some hackers exploited that vulnerability to create an almost impossible ultra-hard level, and our feedback inbox is practically bursting with player complaints. Floor -1. So you've noticed that loophole too? Long story short, after that we patched up the vulnerability and included the security system upgrade in the version update for battle trial. Sounds safer now. Yeah, and that's not all. To amp up the immersion engagement during the battle trial, we thoughtfully brought over both the boss battle arenas and their stats. This way you can vividly recall the overwhelming pressure you felt when you first encountered them. Is that what I asked for? After all, it's all about challenging yourself. They brought me here for... Oh, sorry, I always get a bit carried away when talking about user experience. Truth is, fixing that bug didn't make us any safer. It actually brought even bigger trouble our way. The anonymous hacker who exploited the loophole wasn't happy about this, seeing the security system update for battle trials as a direct provocation. After that, whoever it was completely breached our battle trial system. Isn't that a bit too quick? This guy's pretty good. We're still working on recovery. But the situation is urgent, that's why I had no choice but to come to you for help. Me? Me taking on hackers? No, to be precise, we hope you can complete the latest round of battle trial. After breaching the battle trial system, the anonymous hacker completely overhauled it. They claim that if someone can beat this round of battle trial, they'll hand back control of the VR system. Is that why you found me? At this point, we can only count on you. The kind-hearted manager saved the higher club, ace player of battle trial. Keep going. You shall sing an ode to your courage. I must warn you, due to the hacker's interference, the difficulty level of the latest battle trial has increased significantly compared to our initial design, especially when it comes to requirements of combat skills. Combat skills? Things like perfect dodge combo moves and team combat. But for you, manager, these combat techniques must be second nature in your real battles already. I believe you can thwart the hacker's schemes and restore the glory of battle trial. Consider it done. Welcome back, Chili. How dare you make it so that he had a very bad role. Got the new technique. Technique tutorial. Oh, yeah. I can't do this one. I have tried, and I have tried, and I have tried. Not even kidding. I have tried and tried and tried. I just can't do it. You're supposed to like press all the buttons at the exact same time. I've tried to do that. I've tried to press dodge. You're supposed to do dodge, attack, and parry all simultaneously. And I've tried. I fucking tried. There you go. That's what I assume it is. He's still supposed to be on the battlefield. Oh my god, I somehow did it. Okay, so you dodge and then you press attack and parry at the same time. Not what people were explaining where you press dodge and parry at the same time. Holy shit. Thank you, Chili. Thank you. It was you returning that made me do that. For once, something where I did it on stream actually worked. Rather than... I am never going to do that again. Outside of an absolute fluke. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, he got the... Gwen sadly got the curse of the... well... the guts spark. Which is exactly what happened with me. It's very sad. I never like it when it happens to me either. It's like, bruh. Okay. The sparks are what you do to like follow, carry over, and inherit to the veterans. So the higher the spark, the better the value. For example, when it comes to skills, if you have it quite high, like say for example, if there is, I have a 3-star for the Emperor's Divine Might. When that triggers in the spark, I will get it much cheaper because of that spark. Same with like if you have like say sparks in pace, smile, whatever, blah blah blah, it will increase their proficiency in that category. When it comes to stats, if it's at 1 star, you only get 5 stats. If it's at 2 stars, you get 12 stats. If you have it at 3 stars, it's 21. So imagine, if you would, that you have 3 speeds. So you have like a 3 speed as the parent. Well, a 3 speed is the child, and then both the parents have 3 speed as well. That is going to be like, what was it? 60 something speed. Straight away. Which can, when the inspiration triggers, you could get 100 and something. Yes. It's also why like I tend to try and put my Agnes in, because she's my only one I have so far with like a 3-star power. So then I have quite a bit of power to begin with. I can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course I heard about the beach music festival in Internet, so I rushed over from Jonas Quarter first thing in the morning. Ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Yeah, probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm honestly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me, but yeah. I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. Let me just ring up a certain individual. I feel like we could get her. I see. That was very helpful, you Belle. Their points are worth thinking. I only spoke to one. No big names in the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Yeah. Because ideally, the better starting stats you can get, the less you need to worry about. It's the same reason why having like, this is where the whaling comes in for the whole, the skill cards. Having a 5-star card is better than having a 1, because if you're higher level, you'll get more from it. It'll like proc more often. You'll get more of the other things like fan bonuses, etc, etc, etc as well. But because you want the fan bonuses, so it improves the actual Umusume's skill as well. So yeah. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing, like literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. User, do you think? Before Alice can finish the sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Oh. Spooky! Oh, flashing lights.
That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Hey, so scared. Frightened male daughters.
Tourists are totally freaking out.
This tourist seems fine. Eek, help. It's alright. Don't be afraid. Help me, this is so scary. He seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Because what I've been doing with some of my ones, at least, is I've been using my Agnes with 3-star, then I've been using like Ray's or another one who has 3 stars, to just kind of like try and get a good one. A little squirrel. Issue the SR cards at max level uncamp are a lot better than base max level SSRs. Yeah. I don't know which one that is, but maybe I do. Unless that was meant to be an emote, sadly. Now that nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you're completely safe. Really, I was just here to chill and then suddenly there was all these scary things one after another. I seriously thought this was the end for me. We'll take care of this. Wait. Yeah, just my multi-chat decided to just break a little bit, that's all. It didn't appear as an emote on my end. I'm just gonna say that right now. The terrified tourist leads the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation is looking good. Uzuha, Alice, Manoto, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them, discuss our next move. Yeah, some of the SRs are pretty good too. Like, personally, I like to use the one where it's like, it's a speed one, and he did. He's just very lucky, little bitch. It's like one of the speed ones, but it's like she's in bed and she's like waking up. It's like early riser or something. That is just so good because it has a lot of energy restoration as well as also speed. So I use that quite a bit.
What?
Look, Chili's old.
How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Double 3-star. What the fuck?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security?
Yeah, it could
last
be.
night?
It could be.
What kind of dirty trick is 3 Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked.
Oh no, that's not the one I'm on about. That's not the one I'm on about.
Get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and
Oh, you just got it. Grats.
We must hurry. Let's split up.
There is that one I do have where
are
she's
you
sleeping.
all rushing off to?
It's not the one I'm on about.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
There must be another one then.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you
They're not sleeping, they're awake. She's waking up and there's one in the background that's
Careful
sleeping.
what you say. We're live across the city right
It's
now.
like early riser or something.
I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest
God
mess.
damn it, you got the cat
for
here.
everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And
If it
the
was
one
truly
who
haunted, we have to record the
orchestrated all of
ghost.
this, turning it into a haunting.
Oh,
is
that's a
none
good
other
question.
than this department manager from
That's a
Three
good
Gates
question.
Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse 3 Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
Why would you admit that?
Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort.
I want to try and get that
In fact,
Teo.
it was your own people who installed the projectors.
I just haven't been able to get enough resources.
The haunting.
I am sad. What video? Just a sense of dread hits you. Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. You can't win with either of them? Oh no. On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. Anybody holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode.
That's your resort's Bamboo, right?
MP was installing them?
Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
Street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. A tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaving with a satisfied look. Now, hanging out the projector to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today? Oh my god.
I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me.
I can believe that.
That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do
I can't believe the
something like
Bamboo
this.
betrayed us.
Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Damn you, MP. I trusted you.
I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's
it's
managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Just do the money races.
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this?
Pimp out your horse.
What should we do?
The exchange glances at Yuzahara and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
I should have said that it was a base speed one.
Busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Yep, it is Ice
Planning
and
to
Flash.
retrieve the projectors and find MP.
You must uncover the truth. I am still surprised this is going, actually.
We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go. We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs
Also,
around?
Hara's more of a sprinter.
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
Yeah, you need loads of late surges, baby. Yo, what kind of cursed resort is this? Not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier thinking I'd go feel the waves. And then something tripped me out of nowhere. And for that creepy stuff happening around this resort, you probably think I was nuts. But I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand, and when I looked up, there was nothing there. You must have had sparks on there that improved its her mile. I'm pretty sure she's only good at sprints. I think. Yeah, but I feel like when he's on about the only ones he has. It's some kind of hunting, isn't it? It has to be. Huh? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. Can't say exactly where, but you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Yeah, it's probably the parents that you're using. Ooh, tomorrow's when we get the swimsuit for A2. Nice. Belle, have you found any clues over there? Well, we've all found out Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hires some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object, but projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was MP, and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Oh my god, there's the bang boo. As the camera shutter clicks, MP, the penguin boo, reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down. Who would do such a thing? Why would they do such a thing? It's MP, it's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check his condition right away. Oh, sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water. Come with me, MP. It's time to live.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Oh, he's so sad. He's sad, Bang Boo. I don't know why they've done such a thing, but... What happened last night?
Calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Oh. They did reinstall them. I always click anything with an exclamation mark on. I have been trained to do so. Do you want to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Oh. I can't believe they make me feel over a Bang Boo.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Nice.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Is there like a tail somewhere to do like a tanuki and a bunny? MP's alright.
MP, you've done
Goddamn
great.
hero.
We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
That's a good point. Oh shit, I'm doing the minigame right now. No! Yeah! God, sometimes I hate and love this, the near one. It's so fiddly to control at times. I mean, you just have the ball in the middle left and it's like constantly shooting, so it's like, come on! Come on! Hit the damn things! Stop shooting all the other things! Shoot the damn thing! Thank you. Thank you. No, this time, he's going down.
No. This time,
it's time to use my phone book.
He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back.
It is?
And we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Very professional. Did he tweet that out? Well, this is looking very different to his actual cutscene. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking
nice.
Bang Boo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you...
I mean, he's not wrong.
...to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
It's not
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bang-boo!
You're just a little guy.
Bastard!
I think I saw it. I'm not sure. Well, it's time for revenge.
Guys, when you
Ooh,
finally
SSR.
get your shot at revenge, you can't just say
I got
something
enough
weak
normal.
like, you
Is it
bastard.
gonna be 2B?
Alice?
Hey, I got my 2B MOB. Nice.
Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Oh, she's out for blood.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
I have no idea what they do half the time. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten charming more than a few times. I just assume it makes them better somehow. It doesn't tell you. And I wish it did. Which I was wondering, I just used the special ones, not like anything else. The guy who manipulated the ghosts and harmed down Bang Boo is you and you alone.
In short, you brought in these
You
incredible
bastard.
holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bang-Boo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city
It's
of
always
New
just been
Arizona,
great, like,
live
just-
on camera.
Whenever I click them, nothing,
And
it
here
doesn't
I
show
thought
me
you had
anything.
something important to say.
Unless it
How
does, and I'm not looking in the
ridiculous.
right place.
In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
Yeah. We're accusing you and only you.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally.
Oh, click and
Stop hiding
hold.
behind the company's name.
I didn't even think that was a thing you could do.
Anything. I already checked with
Okay.
public security.
That's cool.
Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bang Boo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Okay. The evidence is inside MP's body.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bang Boo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bang Boo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And you did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bang Boo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least.
Don't we know someone in the Marcel Group? No, we don't yet. But we probably
I'm
do.
honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bang Boo's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through. Fairy. Yeah,
I
Fairy.
detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine.
Finally,
Enter the command,
Fairy gets to
"Please
shine."
help me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bang Boo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
I will never forget. I will never forget. Okay, everyone, the recording from your phone.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bang Boo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
No gangs in the visual recording. You're the only one in the visual recording.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation,
I use them as soon as I get the skills I want.
You took matters into your own hands.
As soon as I can afford them, I go for it. But I probably should save them.
Back the visual recordings.
Because Chaz is always telling me, "Oh, you lack skills." Fine, I'll buy more skills.
All of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end.
Oh, wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs, and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed? Just wandering.
There's also a weird thing out there as well, where there's two Umas. For some reason, they're doing bomb disposal. No idea why.
Even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera and get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain.
I just saw the tweet.
Doesn't prove anything.
He put his phone to the scene and he started ringing after answering and listening from it. He'll switch. Oh no, what's going on?
I apologize for taking up your valuable
Oh yeah, because we know the mayor.
As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Why didn't you just say it in the first place? The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
You gonna become the Pirate King? Oh, figures Willis would lash out when cornered. But I'd say, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet so had hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man! Let's take this chance and put him behind bars for good. I need to prepare. It's been quite lengthy and also quite good, this summer event. I've enjoyed it. I glad I took the break when I did yesterday, because my god, I didn't expect it to be as long as it is. Alrighty.
I should have leveled this place from the start!
Oh, this is your combat mech? Oh, these are not like the...
Well, anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Has been exposed.
Thank you. Alright.
Why did you get to go on vacation? You even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher up!
Perfectly symmetrical. Let's ride the waves. Stay
Oh, right. I've actually run out of parries. Fuck.
Place goes boom. I'll head over and blow up 3 gates. Make myself the boss.
You know what this game is lacking? It's lacking a Scott, or at least a voice actor who does Scott in HSR. I will admit, that may be interesting one to play the Fate event, knowing it's actually Scott's story. But
He's probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea.
at the same time, I cannot go through that again.
Feel the sea breeze.
Sydney, you do not want to. Do not use a her in the corner.
You're exposed now. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Need my help, Yuzuha?
Ah, did I not? Ah, I didn't hold it down long enough. God dang it.
Remember the soft tongue. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
I didn't mean to parry. Hello. How? Oh, my swimsuits. Hi, how you doing? Man, I actually do want Twin Turbo, in the game. She's adorable and she's crazy. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. I don't know who Meishu Dota is right now, but I agree. I want her in the game as well. Now that is what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Oh, please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Okay. Share it then. Hey, special event.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around,
I want Dora in the game.
The resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold. But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
And it's not even over yet. Actually, I've got another idea.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
You called it,
Spook Jack
Crisis.
is running the show. I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Oh my god, it's Astra Yao!
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and arm pants? Belle, how do you know her? I love her.
I love you, Alice.
You better
Well,
be clear
I
about
love your voice
this.
actress.
Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzuha,
How rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
She really does remind me of
Believe you can get Astra
School Kid.
Yao on board!
Or Kid Reaper, whatever his name
There's
was.
still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come
Yeah,
along
let's
too?
just put an open invite to everybody. Yeah, let's get everyone together.
great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select a familiar name from your friends list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. Yeah, well, they actually are. They actually are coming.
Oh, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Wait, Zuyuan's not naked.
I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Val, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy,
video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
She's already there.
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Perfect.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
Okay, lovely, Abby.
You wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Oh boy.
I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp.
Nice.
He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys.
Sometimes it's just the way it is, Chili. It's just the way it is. Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up the meeting, time at the resort, Yuzaha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course.
Of course. What are you planning to say,
Is
Yuza?
one of her siblings part of the thing? Yuzaha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing
okay.
at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night
This is
ever.
exactly what we were working towards. Oh, Yuzaha, you're actually a genius.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
Yeah, she is.
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way. Bet Willis never
I'm gonna
saw
say there's like literally press here right now.
that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high.
Yeah!
So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack? Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
There were ghosts earlier. I'm sorry to say, but you missed them, unfortunately. I'm not sure if any of the others are here at the moment, because I know one of the Angels of Delusion is meant to be in here somewhere, but it might be during the actual event itself. And I got thinking, I wonder if like one of them is actually Yuzaha's like younger sibling, which would be interesting and a good tie-in as well, because she's mentioned she's got younger siblings. Yeah. I love how like weirdly different it is around here. LeBlanc. My god. Well, I say different, like, they're all doing for different things. It's very lively. Oh! There was Jeff! Many Jeffs! At least Jeff isn't trying to kill us this time. And that's what matters. Oh, those three. I swear, I recognize these three. Yes. Yeah, these three. Jean, Sheila, and Nia. Have you heard there's a mystery stars invited to the music festival? What rank? Are they going to invite Ashley Yao or whatever? No way that's happening. You're the one who insisted on dragging us to the music festival, and Sheila, I know you were super excited about it. no way. I was just curious. Yeah, it's nice that you recognize certain, at least I recognize certain NPCs going around. They already got the cards out. I legit thought for a second she had a Jeff on her head. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it would come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzahar, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. And maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. That's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. Yeah, spend them. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Why is she here? There she is. Shy girl. Finally, we get to see them in game. Finally. There's Evelyn. Miss Xiao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you. And now, here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yes, Miss Xiao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Free Gates Corp. Manager, through the live stream, you stay calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. God, Evelyn's so fine. Evelyn praised me! Just stating facts. I've dealt with Free Gates Corp. Their middle management is full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching them fail. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Roxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. I can't get on the stage. Super fan and reporter. Hi there, I'm a reporter from the NEBC network. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh, can you blow my face? Yes, sure. So where are you from? Oh, I just want to come here. That's why you want the face to be blurred. That makes sense. That's smart.
Want to catch some waves together?
You know, Helen, back in my athletic days, surfing and deep diving, man, that was a piece of cake. As soon as I hit the water, everyone around would go wild, cheering cowabunga like a tidal wave. Hey, Helen, how about taking a dip with your big bro here? Let's do a couple laps. Oh, that impressive, but why do you want to be a lifeguard now? I just care about people, you know? The beach rescue and all that, us folks in the janitor's quarter, we're all about helping others. You might want to check that out. Looks like some kids are about to swim into the deep water danger zone over there. What? Where? These darn kids! The fairy's trying to get in with Helen. He's been trying to flirt with her. Horrifically and horribly failing at it, but yeah, he's trying. It's funny because, like, originally this was meant to just be booked for, like, all of us. Like, just us. And it's like, no, we're going to open it to the public anyway. Time to head out. Let's grab some souvenirs for the folks back home. Yeah, sure. Got any ideas? How about this? Missing you from Fantasy Resort sign. Don't. Your daughter threw away that missing you from Port Elpis one you brought last time. How about this fridge magnet that says the wind that misses you blows into the Lemon Hollow? Oh, blow in the wind and daydream in the hollow all by yourself. I'm heading home. Man, he's just trying his best. It's okay, at least your wife is hot.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
There's no one here! Oh my god, it's Splish! It's true, we did start managing it. We started meddling. What I don't get is why don't we have, like, some of the other NPCs that we normally interact with? Where's Venus? Oh yeah, that's just to go fishing. I say shade. But it's good. Hey, did you hear about this? Someone spotted a mermaid at the deep sea fishing spot. Yeah, right, and I saw the Dragon King. No joke, quite a few old timers at the fishing spot said they saw it too. Let me guess, they were so busy looking for mermaids that they didn't catch a single fish. Yo, how'd you know that? That's just never lame excuse from those fishing fanatics. Also, we were not prepared for the Belle cake. She's got a lot of jiggle, is Belle. A lot of jiggle. A lot more jiggle than you'd think. I'm okay with this. What do you mean, huh? You mentioned it a while. I'm just letting Crisis now. That's true. We did kind of know that Belle's one of the Bounce's characters. Belle, you're finally here! I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Are you talking about you on a date or something? Oh, and this is... Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days. I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony in the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. Yeah, remember in the little idol group, she's like the one who actually writes all the songs. She's got a Tamagotchi! No, it's nothing. I just kind of sort of hummed along. She's going to short circuit from nerves at this rate. I'm still intrigued the most out of the robot of the team, but she's still cute. That melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. No, wait, that came out wrong. Oh, no need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other a knock-knock too. Please, definitely here on this paper my knock-knock ID, our band's knock-knock ID and our official socials, and please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then. Wise, would you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Can't believe we had an actual date with Evelyn. Sorry, we had a date with Evelyn, he had a date with Yao. That's completely okay. Hey, Ambi. Oh, she came in her regular... She's got burger. Ambi has burger. Finally, we get to see her in the summer with her burger. Perfect. Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again? No. Hi, Proxy. Want a burger? Already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hares would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming these lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe you could pick one and watch it together. Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year, Camellia Golden Week, I just spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop. Get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are now calling my name. I like that the fact time has actually carried on in this, which is unusual for like a gacha. I mean, look at Final Fantasy XIV. Not a gacha, but it's hard to tell where the time is meant to have gone, since it's all still supposed to be within the same year. It's like, this is a very, very, very busy year. In Eorzea, like, holy shit. Because they can't ever have the twins age. They have to be blasphemous. Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files. Then we hit traffic on the way over. It seems like a lot of people are headed to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to put off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. We are quite the connoisseur when it comes to doing businesses. Ah, okay, fair enough. This resort isn't mine! I know, I'm just kidding, as they say. Spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heart's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Ching Yi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be perfect practice. It seems Zhu Yuan's quite intrigued. Thank you, Freeman. Check this out, because I swear that these are pretty much the same thing as Kalida's.
Don't look down on me.
They are very close. Very close.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Oh, I would thought maybe it would show something else, but that's okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, all missions complete. Nice. Like, I'll do the other thing in my own time, whatever. Hey, the wives. Belle, we're here. My God. Honestly, Yannick, your presence is, way... Yep. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sukaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. I don't think I did see them these past... I didn't see them! Fuck! I saw Trigger and Soldier Alone, but I didn't see them. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sukaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, you can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather, that's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready, it makes me feel a bit more at ease. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. Time for the show to begin! It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. Much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? You're still on break? You're talking about school and classes all the time. Your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. But what? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. The ones I could truly open up to. I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. What's funny is that there was a moment where Wise is doing mathematics with Fufu, but it's like, who's being taught here? Because Fufu is an adult. And we've already established that both Wise and Bella are past school age anyway. I mean, they own their own fucking business for starters. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. Oh, I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Next year's vacation is already on my list. Tell me 14-year-old kids can't run a shop. I am absolutely telling you that. Plus, it's already been established that the fall of the capital was 11 years ago. God damn it. Are you trying to tell me that they were 3 years old when it happened? You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Joke's on you. I like that. Oh, there's Wise. There's Grace and Felida. Yee. Yo, Proxy, long time no see. The Battle crew has been vacationing here these past few days, but we haven't run into you till now. Yep. Having a good time on your vacation? Oh, it's been truly relaxing thanks to your invitation. We've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company. Get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy. For sharing all that feedback and how they handled. After these past few days, I think I got a pretty good idea on how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been sorted out now, right? What? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. Must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. Yeah, that guy's a public set reason now. What do you got, Kurt? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was. Anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks. With their bare hands! Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Oh yeah, you're right. Proxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? Cause yeah, I gotta find the rest of them, goddammit. Very important. It said that like Nakamata and Billy went to go get food. It's like, okay, but where? Where did they go? That's not them. They're hidden somewhere. Because once the event's gone, it's probably not going to be something you could easily redo. That's if they are here. They went to soup. No! They turned Ben into soup again! Why do they keep doing this? Those monsters! Why? Not again. Well, they're not there, so clearly not everyone is like here. Oh well, Shadenish. Oh, my head pats. I'm being consoled right now. Not me who needs it, it's Ben. Oh, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival is kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. It's kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing! Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too. I can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. One you'll actually like, so ready for the festival? With guts.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Oh, I didn't go to the bar. That's probably where they were. Wait, I feel like I missed the Miyabi thing. Yeah, because we didn't even see Ellen the others. Yeah. Like, they were here somewhere.
Not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Remember, they're just good friends. They can be lovers if they want to be. They've shared a bed together, it's fine. That would have been so cute, though, they're like actually holding hands. I approve of their friendship. I absolutely do. Damn it! Oh yeah, there's Lucy. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night's kind of nice. The hotel's comfy and the festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Fine, let's just say that. I modified your surf courses and boards, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 AM. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is the beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. It's my pleasure, milady. They're just all drinking nitro fuel, which is... I would imagine it's either like... It could be alcohol, it could be energy drink, it could be anything. I assume it's more the energy drink side of things. Oh my god, it's delivery boo. Oh, your delivery's arrived. Delivery? Whose delivery is this? Why, isn't this the Fantasy Resort? This is Fantasy Resort. Oh, snap, did I get the wrong address? Hey, why don't you just leave that takeout with me? No way, I'll deliver it no matter how far it is. Bitch. Hey, Soldier 11 and Trigger. Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? How do you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other Proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing Ocean Breeze, I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. She needs a new outfit at this point. My god, she does. I see, but the answers seem kind of obvious. What made it take so long to figure out the projector could go invisible? Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh really? But C got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, C's Senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. How does she even do that? About that, we don't really know how it works either. We asked C, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, and then this, and that, and alright, invisible. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just who is Seed, really? Anyway, looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday after all. Maybe this can make for that little mishap? Something feels off. Found a cute IRL video, Gold Chip. What? Oh, the actual video of Gold Chip. Yeah, when can we get that one? Oh, I've seen that one. I've seen that one where they're just rolling about in the dirt. I knew something was off about this resort. See these lights out there in the ocean? Huh? Where? Over there, the light's changing. Looks like we've got more than one ghost. Hold up, listen. Someone's talking, saying Strongen fell in love with May and Kuawa? Could it be some lovelorn spirit from the sea? Wow. Impressive. You used the Bakushin tactic. Get real. That's just some tired fisherman watching videos on the boat. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, in the anime, it's like, okay, she broke a leg. Now she's milking again. She broke a leg again. What the hell? Stop it! So it's done. Went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. Did you have a good time, Minoto? Of course, spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Yeah, actually going today, rather peaceful. Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they capped up. You guys around dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Well, I hope you're enjoying everything we planned for the summer too. I had a great time! If you've got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. I mean, that's not the worst, not the best, but not the... Is that a turtle? It's the turtle. Did the turtle make its way all the way from the outer rim to here? God damn that turtle. I want to see Bernice and Caesar. Where are they? Where are they hiding? Wow, oh wow, I shook hands with Ashton Yao. Took a pic together, added her a knock and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. I can't, like, they got leaked so long ago. Hey, it's Rita and Sokaku. It's her second mother. Sokaku, would you like to try their new product, Hologazer? I suggested it during development. Oh, thank you, big sis from the housekeeping company. Rita helps the waiter carry a dish where 5 or 4 fish are sticking up vertically from the center of the pie, helplessly gazing at the sky. Lukaku, please, no. If it isn't Master Proxy, it's been a while. Would you like to try some together? Lukaku, look after yourself, okay? How the hell did you manage to get so much and everything else? Like, holy shit. I mean, obviously being power probably happens because of the amount of speed you're running, but still, like, damn. I'm guessing you just always focus wherever the most of the things were. Like, obviously, to get the XP up, well, the friendship up, and then just piled in whenever they were there. Surprisingly, after greeting each fish one by one, Sokaku happily devours that indescribable thing in big bites. It is sad that you still only got, like, that much. That you got like a 2-star spark. But Jane did make it! Hey, manager. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I talked to before. Can I still use it here? Yeah, but is there a guarantee of getting charming? Totally. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those frogs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks. I started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze of a drink. I'll go with you on the others. Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Is that's the small one, right? That's the small horse. Where like you can get like a 20 wit thing from as well. Really, I saw him today, that guy you've been looking for. Want me to go say hi to him? Okay. You good in there? You need money? Just let me know. Like, you have just been peeing in that corner for ages. It's 4 AM in the morning, I'm at a resort and you're telling me that it isn't my ship that's about to set sail? That my ship has arrived at Port Elpis? It's 4 AM. Oh, I can't make it back. I've been on to disturb her. Which event is it? Because I think I have had that event a few times, but I cannot recall what it is off the top of my head. Because, yeah, I have had it a few times, but obviously you have to have the RNG of actually triggering the damn event. I do like putting her in as one of my ones. Oh, I would explore everywhere. Sweet! That's the one. I've had that a few times in, like, the late year, though. And it's just been like, ugh. Because I feel like, I think if I remember, you choose the other option, you just gain energy back. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to camera? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Yeah. Now I heard that loud and clear. What about Student Bunny? But I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout out our hearts out to the sea. Why they played with your model? Wait, what? Yep, I can say that. Wow. Belle, why is this nearby? And he's heard everything, you know. And that's why I want him to know that, you know, he can suffer. Suffer, I say.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy even with all that nitro fuel. What do you call it tonight? Yeah, because that was around the time they were sort of like working on stuff. Right. Good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. And that event then was just like an entire TV event. Crisis remembers that TV event very fondly. Because that was the last time we had a major, big TV-focused event. I don't like count the other one. That one was fun. Belle, good morning. Morning. What were you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort short-term operating rights are about to expire. I guess it's almost time. It really is almost up. Regarding this matter, according to your agreements, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us. But Might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long term? Of course, there will be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you continue a connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved the resort. Miss Teresa, the staff and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Eek, Miss Teresa, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. Oh, that's a relief. I was worried you might say no, so once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh right, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. I was just thinking like maybe there'd be like a hidden character in here or something. But no, there isn't. A moment captured by Teresa's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Thanks, Teresa. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all these moments from last night. Hey, Bunny. Quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, great minds think alike. I think that is the entire event done, I believe. Hey, honestly, that was a nice summer event. And now I can actually have the summer outfit. I enjoyed that immensely. It's very good. Obviously, I've still got that to do and the fishing and stuff, but I'll do that in my own time when I get around to it. I'm not doing it tonight. I think I will wrap things up at the moment in case I have to go early tomorrow because of, you know, the cat reasons, which I am a little bit sad about. But I sort of expected it to agree, especially after seeing her state yesterday as well. But I don't know what's going to happen yet, so we'll see. More than likely, I will, depending on how my mood is, probably just pop onto Umumusume and chill. And then Wednesday, I'll probably pop onto Riser 3, get some stuff done in that. Ah, there's Yushwan. I guess they'll just pop up randomly here and there now. That's awesome. Thursday, we had the Wuwa and Nikkei updates, which I'm more than likely going to obviously dive onto Nikkei one first and foremost. So that will be my priority to get the E-League event. Got E-League roles and everything sorted. That'll be fun. And then I'll hopefully still have time to dive onto Wuthering Waves as well. Their stories don't tend to be very long with the 2.5. I don't think I'm going to go full over yet. I probably will resist if I'm completely honest. But yeah. I'm going to go talk to Shifu. I don't think that anyone else new has arrived here. But yeah, I got plenty of ponies to like sort of get sorted with. Believe you me. I'll probably start like a little small run in my own time tonight just because of the dailies, but which I'll finish tomorrow. I did my Nikkei dailies in between this. Yeah, it's been a good stream. Today. I like that. I've enjoyed doing this event. I always feel bad because like the last few days I've been meaning to pop onto Horse Game, and I just these are taking up all my time, which in a way is good.
Wow! Congratulations!
Yeah, is what it is. Back to work Saturday as well. The sea breeze blows gently. The air is fresh. What a perfect spot to kick back and relax. Hey, Shifu! Hey, Belle. I thought I'd run into you here. You here on vacation too? Well, it's more like work than a vacation. Well, never thought my disciple would go this far down the path of helping others. Shifu, what brings you here? It was your senior, Yinhu, who kept going on about hotel discount vouchers expiring soon. That's why I brought Fufu and me here. They've been in there for quite a while now. Wonder what they're up to. I am concerned. Wait, is the hotel actually here? Oh. I thought the hotel was elsewhere. Like, actually not in this resort, but alright. And there's, like, properly... like, a proper little resort area, too. I remember the last time I ever went to, like, a haven or something, it was, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I still gotta get... I mean, I've gotten all the main rewards from that, so I'm alright. It's just, like, obviously getting currency and stuff like that, which, yeah, it is what it is. Either way, we have an important thing to do. We need to go and find someone to raid. And Chili, once again, is not streaming. Evil. I say it is his fault, which, I mean, it is. Poor Agiri. Doesn't get the food, doesn't get that either. That's a really weird scene in the anime. Like, I don't know if it's just because they all eat much, but there's just a moment where there's like, there's a Guri Cap, and then there's like all the others as well, and they just all got big bellies on them because I guess they eat a lot. I know one of them was Super Greek. She seems to eat a lot too. And she also wants to play Goo Goo Babies with you, but that's something else. I don't know the lore behind that yet. I feel like I need to get the bendies now. Hey, I can just go around with these. Nice. Yeah, I'm at 9. Oh god, I gotta use them. Which one was it? Yeah, that one. Just use 4 of them. Hooray! Anomaly mastery. I mean, the first one's not too bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to get more anomaly mastery because it's a 200 is when you get the special. It's like, what the fuck? You can get the proficiency as a substat, but you can't get mastery as a substat, which is like, what the hell? What the hell? Why would you do such a thing? I haven't heard the story about Agiri Cap. I haven't. I am sure that I'm about to be made sad. Which is fine. She lived happily ever after, right? And is currently grazing on a field. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. All of them are happy. Including Rice Shower. I mean, that bitch has stolen so many freaking trophies from me and ruined so many of my Umimusume's dreams, god damn it. Apparently was born very, very weak, hardly ever able to stand. So they would eat everything that was good to grow strong. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god. Oh wait, no, that was the phone call. When I spoke to you earlier, that's fine. I think like, oh god, I've been called again. I didn't. Won races and now live retired, still eating everything. Oh, so they are still, they do still live then. Okay, that's good. That's good. Right, we're gonna go give Renshi a lovely raid. He's currently traversing through Australia. And I feel like, yeah. What do you mean that is your life, Chili? I think he's... yeah, he's on a treadmill. Man, I honestly, I feel like Renshi is one of those fantastic... he's a fantastic content creator that really deserves way more than he gets as well. Yeah. Thank you very much once again to everyone hanging out. Like I said, I would like to try and actually get onto some Umimusume tomorrow. Even if I do try and get some of the story done as well, because I haven't done that yet to get some more of the cards. But obviously get some careers in. We'll choose some horses. I'm kind of looking at maybe trying to start a nice nature, because I would like to create a debuff horse. I would. Of course, I got Oguri Cap as well, which came home. So that would also be a lovely thing. That is a nice little raid message. Obviously, do copy and paste, which we will, if you're able to do so. We are invading Renshi. He is currently trying to survive the spiders. So, yeah. Like I said, he's in Australia. At least I think so. Nice nature plus Rudolph is evil. As in, like, nice nature based Rudolph parent? That would be interesting. That'd also work as well if you don't have subbies. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Thursday. Oh, debuffs. I haven't really done much with Rudolph. I haven't really gone for debuffs much. I should go for debuffs. I tend to ignore them. Anyway, good night.